versus Baphomet. Please get to the queuing table as soon as you're ready.
A jar of yellow liquid.
Yes, I have thrown it out.
That was mine.
Sorry, George, you left it on the table.
That was for today.
Okay.
What trash?
I don't know. Probably that one. Poor George. Take your medicine. Don't leave it sit on the table. All right, mid-range, you are on a 2-minute timer in the black arena, folks. Oh, I wasn't bad. Oh, I'm so glad. I was worried I'd taken the top off when I threw it out. All right, Mo Magnets, Mo Problems, and Short Circuit. We need you in the black arena or we will start your 20-minute timers. Parking Violation and Pineapple Surprise. We're going to queue you up. If we don't have mid-range here in 2 minutes, we're going to move to Pineapple Surprise and Parking Violation. Do I have Parking Violation here? I'm just going to start putting people on 20-minute timers then. All right, Square Up and Lazy Susan. Square Up and Lazy Susan slow you into the arena. I know builders are here. Can you start 20-minute timers in the software, or do you want me to just take care of it? Yeah, I threw something else out in there too that was on the table.
Also mine. It gets
All right, we are loading Square Up and Lazy Susan. Also loading Pineapple Surprise and Parking Violation. All right, who have I got here?
fighting right now.
Yeah.
I want to see this shuffle.
I've done well. Should go to Starbucks and get another one, George.
I think I got that one at Whole Foods or something.
Oh, well, that's your. Yeah. Go there.
It's basically just Whole Foods by a different name. But
Oh no, Sprouts is way better than Whole Foods.
yeah.
Plastic ants, and yes, it is 3 minutes. Very 2 minutes. Everything else is.
Although, you know what?
And we should have a timer, but maybe it. Yeah. So this way, Jim, we do have a timer over here, but now it's way over there. Yes. All right.
4x would be good. 3x is embarrassingly good.
We have two. I don't know if we have anything bigger than 2x in our shirts, but we got you a new scar shirt. If you want to use it.
I have it.
Or you could just wear your national champion shirt.
Yeah, I think we'll be at 3x.
Okay.
Or 2x.
Okay. I think I got you that one.
Looks like we're ready here.
All right, Lazy Susan, are you ready? Square Up, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Lazy Susan spinning up. Square Up, trying to line up. Square Up took a little damage yesterday. Trouble squaring up. And Lazy Susan gets some hits on the back of Square Up. Square Up taking some damage on the rear quadrant. But Square Up doing a good job bullying Lazy Susan around, gets around behind them briefly. And Lazy Susan delivering more damage to the side rail on Square Up. Square Up having some driving problems as their front gets bent down. And it looks like Lazy Susan may have lost their weapon. We're going to see the belt looks like it's still there. But it looks like I heard a rut-row. Okay. So Square Up with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Square Up trying to get separated. We're going to give the robots 10 seconds to separate. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, please put your controllers down, folks. We will separate your robots. All right, we'll restart the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. We'd ask the competitors to please go on go. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. All right, the robots do manage to separate. Square up. We need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Lazy Susan. All right, you use the grabber, or maybe Zach can help you out. All right, congratulations, our first fight of the day. All right, folks, in the black arena, we are going to be looking for... So mid-range is on a timer. Mo Magnets, Mo Problems, and Short Circuit are on a timer. All right, we are looking for, in the silver arena, emptied out, we want to load in Golden Wind and Crunchberry. In the black arena, we want Sprinkle and Planted Aggression. Sprinkle and Planted Aggression, please load into the black arena. Planted Aggression is fighting Sprinkle. Can we get those in the black arena, please? So he's not here with tiramisu today?
No, he's not.
But thank you for running his bots, Zach.
No, this is brand new too. Currently, my bearings were melting.
It's either bearings or alignment.
Hey, Dylan, I've got the.
All right, in the robot, in the arena.
Sim on the hub butter, so I did.
All right, folks, Joey is going to be starting up the 12s and 30s in just about 30 minutes here. So if you have a 12, 30-pound robot, please bring it up to the queuing area so we can start the 12 and 30-pound robots. If your robot needs additional duct tape to hold it together, we will need to weigh it in after you have applied your duct tape. We have some builders who are renowned for using multiple pounds of duct tape on their robot. Can you call 12s and 30s today also in Beatles? But I want to give them some time to get rolling. I'm just pushing on these guys a little bit. All right, what bot have you got? You got no name and it's ready, right? Send it. Okay. All right, we've got a fight loading up I believe this is a plastic ant weight fight, and I believe it is we're running Planted Aggression and Sprinkle. I see Planted Aggression. Okay, for some reason I thought there were two robots in this arena a second ago. It confused me. All right, we're going to load Sprinkle in here to face Planted Aggression. Thank you, Jim. All right, Sprinkle has a special guest driver today, and I want to call out Zach for special kudos. Zach has realized that the character limit for robot names at SCAR is 18 characters, and all of his robots are exactly 18 characters in length. Pineapple Surprise, etc. So that is next level naming, folks. Keep in mind, if you are longer than 18 characters, we will have to abbreviate your name on the calling board. All right. So, Planted Aggression versus Sprinkle. Both these robots are pretty deep in the winners bracket, and one of them they'll both continue on, one into the losers bracket, and one will continue on to the winners bracket. Sprinkle, are you ready? Sprinkle is ready. Planted Aggression, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Planted Aggression is spinning up in an incredibly sad way. So Sprinkle says, okay, I'll take that. So Sprinkle proceeds to knock Planted Aggression around the arena. Planted Aggression has lost a small part already, it looks like. Okay, Planted Aggression has decided to spin in a circle. And, there we go. We got another nice pop by Sprinkle. And Sprinkle, again, digging away at Planted Aggression. Planted Aggression not showing very good mobility. Planted Aggression gets back on its feet. So very, very nice driving, by the way, with that self-righting move with very little weapon. So Planted Aggression starting to try to dominate Sprinkle. Sprinkle seems to have just lost a drive motor for no reason we can really tell. I'm going to call that self-inflicted. So we've got one robot with no weapon and one robot with an impaired drive wheel. All right. And a nice pop by Sprinkle. Incredibly well done. Sprinkle able to deliver a very accurate hit despite barely crab walking. So Sprinkle doing just enough to stay in the fight in terms of motion. And Planted Aggression seems to be having its own little pity party in the corner there. All right. All right, Sprinkle gets back in, and Sprinkle started driving again. Sprinkle is back. All right, Plastic Aggression, we need to see some motion from you in 10, 9. Okay, Plastic Aggression still moving. So Sprinkle decides, okay, well, we'll tack it around a few more times. All right, and Plastic Aggression 10, and we have a tap out. All right, I have shamed Plastic Aggression into tapping out. Oh, that is not like you, man.
Send it.
All right. Well done, Zach. Congratulations to Sprinkle winning by tap out. All right, we're going to see the driver Sprinkle right back in there with Pineapple Surprise. We're looking for parking violation to the arena, and we're going to be loading Pineapple Surprise and parking violation. We need to load Skadoosh and Be Annoyed. Bryce, did you get your parts yet? Okay. One and two.
Still losing.
All right, Pineapple Surprise, Zach. If we could get Pineapple Surprise in the arena. And we're going to put it in the silver arena, please. Pineapple Surprise versus... All right, this is exciting. We've got two brand new builders that we've never seen fight today yet. Parking Violation and Pineapple Surprise. We also want to, again, Parking Violation doing a great job with the 18-character limit. But they have an extra letter, folks. What should we add to if we have just one letter to add? I think Sparking Violation is where I'm going. All right, Pineapple Surprise loaded. Stand closer to the mic here. Oh, my Walmart delivery just... That'll sit outside all day. Pineapple Surprise, are you ready? Yeah. All right. Parking violation or sparking violation, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right. And a wedge. All right. So a big Pineapple Surprise on sparking violation. That wedge, there's a titanium wedge. You can see it was heat bent, so it's got some softer spots on it. But we're not sure that Pineapple Surprise's blade can get through that wedge. The wedge not showing a lot of aggression. We're seeing a lot of turning and facing from parking violation. Pineapple Surprise not afraid to go weapon first into parking violation. Parking violation starting to show limited mobility. Looks like one of their wheels is a little bit locked up. So Pineapple Surprise trying to get around. We've got 1 minute left in this fight. All right, Pineapple Surprise up on top, gets around behind, and we see plastic go flying as part of one of looks like part of one of parking violation's wheels gets sent. Pineapple Surprise still spinning up, and now real limited mobility on parking violation as we come down to the final 25 seconds. All right, 20 seconds. We're almost to the end here, folks. We're going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, excellent match driven by both competitors. All right, we're going to get our 3 judges together. We'll go to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous judge's decision for Pineapple Surprise. Is it batteries or where I'm standing, or should I trade mics? What do you think then? Cool. You don't think we should just give chairs as like second and third place? I think we should. Save the chairs. Yeah. I mean, we're desperate for awards. Is this like an ashtray? Oh, I guess I'm showing my age. Cool. All right, folks. We need Tiny Aggression and No Name to the black arena. We need Skadoosh and Be Annoyed to the silver arena. I mean, he just keeps winning. He keeps winning.
I got people coming to watch him. We gotta let them later.
I haven't been going that fast this morning. I've gotten 2 fights in 26 minutes.
Right. They've all been Zach.
Yes, and now we're going to do a third one. All right, Skadoosh and Be Annoyed to the silver arena. Tiny Aggression and No Name to the black arena. Zach, you'll have time to repair after your 3rd fight in a row. All right, Be Annoyed is at the arena loading in. Skadoosh. Skadoosh, you have about 90 seconds to get to the arena. Is that Skadoosh? Okay. Please load into the black arena. If he's not, I'll just DQ him. You know that. Dylan, bring No Name to the black arena. Your opponent is already there, and he just fought twice in a row. All right. We have Be Annoyed in the arena. Skadoosh. Skadoosh, give us some idea that you are here. Skadoosh. Dylan, bring your robot, please. Your opponent is in the arena. All right, not born yet. Not born yet. And Tiny Bird. We're going to load you into the silver arena. Not born yet and Tiny Bird.
Aren't you not born yet? No. Oh well.
It's a different end of the spectrum.
You get my confusion. How are those worms, George? They're worming their way. All right, be annoyed. You guys have got at least 20 minutes. Okay, come on, guys. Bryce, go make it good. uh, 3/8? Yeah. Oh no quarter. We went right. We're going right 3/4. Got to do 3/8. If you need some panels, I mean, I have panels that look like that are beat up. But that's my next arena is going to be a 3-ton arena. I can count how many panels I've got because it's super expensive to buy it. But we did get a bunch of panels donated. I know, like we've given a bunch of them away, but I think we've got 20 or so left. Saves you a bunch of, and you can see this design is pretty. The walls are simple, right? It's just 3 pieces of bent steel. Sorry, 6 pieces of bent. 6 pieces of bent steel. Yeah, it's just 6 pieces of bent steel and everything bolts to it. And that's nice and comfortable. It's got a fancy roof. Jim made the original roof out of 2 pieces of plywood. Thank you, Jim. That worked great for a long time. And the panels, yeah, they're 4x4. So the panels we've got are all oddball sizes, like 46, 47.
So you only sit on one side.
No, it all works. That's the nice thing about the hex is you just bolt it together and it's not perfectly hex shaped, but whatever. And it all wiggles. The plans, he just cut all the pieces, and then you just got to weld them and get the cohesion guy. He's got a TIG welder. Okay. So, but if all the stuff's cut, it's a day to do it, right? And we did actually put 4 panels under 75 pounds. Whereas you do a 1-piece board, it's 200 pounds. And that's because no. It's only 10 gauge. So it's a lot thinner than
That's good size.
and it's also all trussed.
All right, we've got No Name and their opponent, Tiny Aggression. Tiny Aggression, are you ready? And No Name, are you ready? Dylan, is it what percentage would you say it's at right now? He says 42. All right, Tiny Aggression. Is Tiny Aggression dialed in? Yeah. All right. We are putting 3 minutes on the clock. We are going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, both robots spin up and move. That's good. Tiny Aggression wins the ground game. No Name. Tap out, tap out. All right. Wow, that was a very quick fight. A very, very quick fight. Beautifully fought, folks. 2 incredible drivers, incredible robots, but Tiny Aggression finally won one today. All right, folks. So, we are looking for Not Born Yet and Tiny to load into the Silver Arena.
Teeny bird, not tiny bird? Teeny? Okay. Tiny bird.
You could call it whatever you want.
Tinny bird. All right. Can't believe it's not lead. Oh, you guys are both here. Holy smokes. I wasn't expecting that.
All right, folks. Zach is not fighting in this fight, folks. All right. Tinny Bird are ready. Tinny Bird is ready. Your opponent, not born yet. All right. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, not born yet immediately turns to face the wall. Tinny Bird losing part of their armor. Tinny Bird jammed up. We're going to see if Tinny Bird can get going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Not Born Yet. All right. We're looking for some more builders here.
Did we confirm that milk isn't back today? Crunchberry and milk?
All right.
Zach, is Lazy Susan ready? Could you put Lazy Susan in the arena, and then I can start a timer on milk, and then we'll have you bring it back, just so I can get that done officially. All right, what do we got here? What's ready? Hook Fang is ready. Okay.
All right. We're looking for Ditto and Hilden. Can we get Ditto and Hilden to load into the Silver Arena, please? Ditto and Hilden into the Silver Arena.
No, I just want her to set it in there and then take it out, so you can go back and work on your robots. Yeah. You're here, thank God. All right, go get your robot. Put it in the black arena.
All right, mid-range has made it within their 20-minute timer. Mid-range and new triangles are on deck. All right.
Thank you. That way I can start my timer. All right. All right. Could we please get Tiny Bird out of the arena? I need the arena.
All right, we're going to load in mid-range and new triangles into the Silver Arena. Mid-range and new triangles, please load into the Silver Arena. Ditto and Hilden, you are on deck.
I just saw the driver of mid-range. You guys are Grassmaster. What's your robot? Skadoosh. Oh, good. We need you too. Yeah, we called you like 15 minutes ago. Okay. Fight started at 9.
All right, we are going to get Skadoosh and Be Annoyed into the black.
You have 7 minutes left. Oh, you're rebuilding it all. Well, it's been 13. Yeah. Flies when you're having fun. Yeah. All right, Skadoosh, relax. Is it all ready? Okay. Yeah, be annoyed. We'd put you on a 20-minute timer, which there is 7 minutes left. So we're gonna he planned for that. So we're gonna let the timer elapse. I like your safety. That's pretty awesome.
All right, I've got Square Up in here. No.
What have I got
New triangle, please put it in the arena. Mid-range, I know you're here.
You'll be okay, Bryce. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Bryce. We're gonna give you time. Go work, Bryce. Yeah, I gotcha. Bryce is doing fine. Go. Get him some. Don't give him Dr. Pepper. That's for sure.
All right, I've got new triangle, mid-range. Mid-range, we know you're here. I just saw you. I need your bot in the arena. Your timer is about to... Oh, there it is. A silver arena, please.
You're like a ninja. You always sneak around me.
All right.
Yes, Skadoosh, we're going to give him a few minutes. He'd planned you. He didn't know. He knew you guys weren't here, so I told him to go take time to get ready. Okay. Yeah, no, I announced yesterday at the end that we were going to start Plastic Ants and Fairies at 9 o'clock because we got so many matches to do today. No. It was Plastic Ants and Fairies. Welcome back, Lucky Ducky. All right, we're glad you're here. Nice to meet you, Anthony. I'm just going to call you Lucky Ducky now, Anthony. Absolutely. Yes. It probably won't be till 1 or 2. So get ready, and we'll also see if we can get some grudge matches in, too. Absolutely. Yeah. You should get the. You should. No, you should get. Can you get him the extra parts? He's got time. Grab the parts. Get set up on a table.
All right. Mid-range, are you ready? All right. New triangle, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! New triangle heading out, trying to get under mid-range. Mid-range going into the corner. New triangle taking advantage, gets under mid-range, going for the pin, but manages to get a wheel off a new triangle. So mid-range able to line up on a wheel. New triangle still showing good mobility, even with only one wheel. That's some very impressive driving by New Triangle. New Triangle starting to get high-centered. We're going to see if he can get out of it, and he does. New Triangle drives amazing with only one wheel. Mid-range does have some instability spots, but New Triangle still managing to show good mobility. I'm not quite sure how he does it. He has got a very good CG model on this robot that it drives that well. Mid-range trying to snipe that second wheel. New Triangle, though, staying active. And we know that mid-range has shut down for no apparent reason. All right, and a big hit on the back of New Triangle. We're going to have to count it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is mid-range. Very impressive driving by New Triangle. All right, folks, we are going to load in Ditto and Hilden into the silver arena as soon as we clear that arena. All right, we're looking for Drumstick and Leobot. Drumstick and Leobot, please load into the black arena. Drumstick and Leobot. On deck, we have Drag Race and Sika. So we've got Drumstick and Leobot loading into the black arena. We are unloading the silver arena, and we're going to be loading in Ditto and Hilden.
That is Skadoosh. It looks a lot like Sika, just with some different colored panels. in the metal so much.
No. It's just more likely to break you.
The plastic was free leftover COVID Lexin.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so this arena was built out of all COVID sneeze guards. I did buy one sheet for the top, but all the rest of it was COVID sneeze guards. And this is our second top sheet actually.
My warehouse that you pointed me to, guy was great over there.
Good.
He gave me a bunch of extra Lexin, and I put him up on my website. And
You're gonna need a truck soon.
I got my Armada.
Yeah, but okay.
I need a trailer.
There you go.
All right, we have two exciting competitors. We have Hilden with the great big forks up against Ditto. All right, this is a 2-minute match. Ditto, are you ready? Hilden, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Hilden coming out. Ditto spinning up. Ditto showing good mobility. All right, and Ditto trying to engage, and we do have some nice fork-on-fork action, and Ditto goes flying. Hilden trying to take advantage and gets over there, but still looks like Ditto has spun back up pretty quickly. Ditto bullying Hilden. Hilden's got a fork under Ditto, and that was an interesting maneuver. One of the forks twisted into Ditto's blade, but it looks like it has locked up one of the foam tires on Hilden. So Hilden showing limited mobility. Ditto still moving well, and Ditto trying to get some bite on Hilden. And Hilden shrugs off that hit from Ditto. And Ditto, again, Ditto is very nicely tuned. Oh, that's a cool move. All right. Ditto, always fun to watch. So Ditto looks like there's a little bit of some instabilities. Might have lost one of its little feet. I can't tell. Looks like all the feet are still there. All right. So Ditto, again, delivering a hit, but Hilden. All right. So let's see. We've got just over 30 seconds left in this fight. Hilden making its way towards Ditto. Ditto making its way towards Hilden. And Ditto again finds its feet. Hilden trying to get those forks jammed up in Ditto's blade. Those forks on Hilden are just thick enough to stop Ditto's blade if he can get it wedged in there. Hilden working that fork towards Ditto, and again another hit with Ditto going flying. All right, so Ditto moving towards Hilden as we come down to our final seconds in the match. 2, 1, 0, and that's our match. All right, congratulations. We have a unanimous judge decision for Ditto. All right, over here, we have queued up the multi-event winner, Drumstick, up against one of the most durable bots out there. This bot has been competing for over
7 years? 6 years? I think it's 7.
So LeoBot has been around for 7 years, since Leo was knee-high on a grasshopper. All right, but LeoBot is well-tested and durable. Drumstick just came onto the scene 2-3 years ago. What would you say, Matt? 2 years. All right. That was like 2 years ago. All right. All right. So, folks, this is going to be an exciting fight. LeoBot, are you ready? LeoBot is ready. Drumstick, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Oh, no. All right, we've got a false start for LeoBot. Let's let LeoBot reset his robot. And we're going to make sure it's actually powered up because he didn't do a function demonstration at the beginning. All right. One more time. We've reset the timer 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Drumstick comes out strong. Leobot shrugs it off, and Leobot featuring some fine artwork on the bottom. All right, Leobot still going strong. Drumstick delivering some big hits on the back of Leobot. The two bots go flying across the arena. Remember, folks, these are 100% 3D printed plastic. And it's Leobot that goes flying. All right, Drumstick again pops Leobot over, but Leobot with a Chaos Self-Right back on its feet. The little forks on Leobot are holding together, but not doing great at getting under that drum. It looks like oh, and there's Leobot. Goes in there, but Drumstick sends it flying back. We have just under 2 minutes left on the clock. Leobot has got some damage to that left rear corner that's impairing their mobility. And that's not something we usually see on Leobot. Leobot is incredibly durable, but we're seeing just how much damage these new plastic ant-weight spinners can do. All right, Leobot pops back on its feet. All right, and we just heard somebody spin up all the way as we come to the just below halfway point in this match. And Leobot flying around the arena, and another big hit. Oh, and that's not something we see every day. So the rear drive module on Leobot has come out. Now, it does appear to be driving better. That is correct. It's definitely moving faster. All right. So the sacrificial drive motor has been ejected. There is one more sacrificial drive motor on the other side. We do want you to know that Leobot uses the cheapest N20 motors that they can find on Amazon. They are $3 motors in Leobot. Looks like one of them is finally quit, though. It looks like Leobot has lost drive on one side as we come down to 30 seconds. You don't have to spend a ton of money. You can. They just go on Amazon and they buy the Big Chin motors. All right, $3. And then they spend a lot of time thinking about there's a lot of good engineering that goes into Leobot. All right, coming down to the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're gonna see if Drumstick's got any weapon left. He does. All right, I think his battery was starting to go more than anything. All right, this is gonna go to a judge's decision. Wow, what a fight! We have a unanimous decision for Drumstick. All right. I have just been informed by the dryer of Beanoid that they're ready. So we're going to load Beanoid and Skadoosh into the black arena once it is clear. Beanoid and Skadoosh. Where are my Skadoosh drivers? Skadoosh! Skadoosh! All right, Skadoosh and Beanoid loading into the black arena. We did have a couple of these fights happen. So new triangles versus mid-range. We had mid-range over new triangles in the ferryweight class. Ditto versus Hilden in the ferryweight class. We had Ditto over Hilden. All right, and we have Sika and Dragster on deck. We're going to load Sika and Drag Race into the silver arena, please. All right. All right, and I see Miser and Terror Shark are up. I know we saw Sean this morning, and I don't know if we saw the driver of Terror Shark. I see the driver of Terror Shark. Let's get you guys queued up for me.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's a 7-year-old
All right. So we're loading in 2 robots over here, but I've already got 2 robots. I believe I've got Skadoosh and Bianoid loaded in. All right, Bianoid had a rough morning. He had some parts missing. He was scrambling around. He got it all put together. Skadoosh, we're glad you made it. All right. Skadoosh, are you ready? Skadoosh is ready. Bianoid, are you ready? Excellent. We're going to start 3 minutes on the clock in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Bianoid and Skadoosh come out strong. All right, and Bianoid has got Skadoosh in the corner. Both robots go flying. And Bianoid gets back on their feet just in time. Skadoosh not able to capitalize, and again, Bianoid with a hit on Skadoosh in the corner. Skadoosh upside down now. Skadoosh does self-right, but again, hit upside down by Bianoid. Bianoid delivers a big hit on Skadoosh. Skadoosh looks like they've got a wheel locked up. And we've got some weapon tooth damage to Bianoid. Bianoid's going to slow it down, and it looks like the weapon on Skadoosh is out. So Bianoid is going to do some control game, and we know Bryce is an excellent control driver. He's driven a lot of control bots over the years, and we're going to see if he can line up and get Skadoosh into a nice pin here. Now, the Skadoosh's weapon does spin up a little bit, but and we know that Bianoid's weapon does work. It's just lost a big chunk of its tooth, and we've got Bianoid taking Skadoosh to the wall here, or trying to. All right, and we do have a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Bianoid is going to back off. All right, going for another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. All right, so Skadoosh, we need to see you move out of that area in 10. All right, Skadoosh has done it. All right, Bianoid going for another pin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. All right, Skadoosh moving out. Here comes Bianoid again, going for another pin, pushing Skadoosh around the arena, and we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. All right, Bianoid goes out. Skadoosh trying to get out of there, but not able to show very much mobility. And Bianoid trying to line up on Skadoosh again. Skadoosh looks like they've still got a wheel locked up. Bianoid using their weapon to shake themselves free from the floor, going around on a little arena tour with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. All right, and Skadoosh, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7. Show us the motion, Bianoid. 6, 5. All right, Skadoosh has made it. They are still in the match. Bianoid trying to line up on Skadoosh, trying to get one last pin as we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous judge's decision for Bianoid. All right, we're going to come right over to this other arena. We've got Sika versus their opponent, Drag Race. All right, Drag Race has chosen a blue and black color scheme. They do have different unique colors for every fight. We're going to see what they brought out this time. And I think, are you wearing Dior or who is it this time on the runway? All right, Drag Race versus Sika. Sika, are you ready? Dragster, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spin up for a minute and go at it. Wow, there is a lot of inertia right there. The two can't reach each other. Oh, and it's Dragster that gets in there, but a wheel is locked up, and Sika quick to take advantage, pushing Dragster around. All right, sounds like 2 angry hornets stuck in a box. All right, both robots pushing away, and Dragster has got a wheel locked up. Sika taking advantage again, getting around behind, but not able to deliver anything other than grinding at that kind of weapon speed. Both robots spun all the way up. We're going to see if those batteries can last 3 minutes. All right, so Dragster really suffering on mobility, doing some really cool frog walking there, or crab walking. And Sika, their weapon might have just, Sika's weapon appears to be down. We're not sure if it's out or if she's just trying to save some battery. So Angel, very strategic here. And it looks like Dragster's got one wheel, big weapon running. Dragster slows the weapon down. Sika trying to get in there and deliver the critical knockout blow here. Dragster getting pushed around. Sika not wanting to go head-to-head with that weapon if they don't have to. Trying to get around Dragster, doing a pretty good job. Dragster doing a lot of gyro driving. You can see, folks, and we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. So Dragster trying to back off a whole robot length, not really succeeding. Sika's back in it and pushes Dragster, and we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. All right, we need to see motion out of that corner. There it is. All right, Dragster able to show motion, stay in the match. And Sika trying to get around behind. A lot of nice gyro driving by Dragster as we come down to just about the final 30 seconds in this match. All right, Sika bullying Dragster around the arena and doing a great job staying out of that big weapon in the front. Sika has lost. I'm not sure if Sika ran their forklets in this match. I don't see him in the arena anywhere. All right, so Sika trying to avoid that big spinning drum and using their superior mobility as we come down to the final 20 seconds. Sika gets around to the side of Dragster, slowly pushing him. Dragster not able to show any control, so we've got a 10-second moving pin. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, this is going to go to a difficult judge's decision. Dragster, can you...
3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight! Both robots coming out of the gate spinning hard. Sandstorm gets flipped upside down, but not dead yet. Might be dead in the water. Oh, and they're moving again, but get punted into the ceiling. Sandstorm sending not dead yet, flying into the roof multiple times in a row, but not yet dead, still up and running for the moment. We'll see if they can get that hub motor back up to speed. Not dead yet, sounding angry, but so far both bots are still spinning and still running into each other. And it looks like Sandstorm might have lost their weapon, but not dead yet also isn't spinning up their weapon at the moment. We got a pin for 5, and they managed to break it. Both bots might be down a weapon. This is turning into a pushing match. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Good pin by Sandstorm. Not dead yet, trying to get around that wedge and see if they can get some more traction on him. We are under 2 minutes left to go in this fight. That's another pin by Sandstorm for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. There are several parts strewn around the arena. Hopefully they aren't important ones. We have 1:30 left in this fight. Sandstorm trying to get another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Another pin. Nope, not dead yet. Manages to escape. It looks like they're almost getting caught up on their own wheel guards, but they managed to drive right over him. Both bots bullying each other around the arena. We have just about 1 minute left in this match. Another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Five, Dead Yet manages to get Sandstorm in the corner, but Sandstorm's back up behind him. 20 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This one will go to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous judge's decision for our winner, Sandstorm. We have a match ready in the 30-pound arena. This is Apathy versus Skull Crusher. Do we have our 3 judges? I see 3 judges. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Apathy, are you ready? Skull Crusher, are you guys ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Skull Crusher slowly approaching, trying to get their weapon spin up. Apathy going on the aggressive, trying to get them pushed into a corner. And that's a good pin for... Oh, they don't even want the pin. They want to get him held there. 5, 4, 3. They just want to get those weapon hits in. Got some good sparks coming off of Skull Crusher, but Apathy gets up behind him and pins him to the wall. He just wants to go weapon on weapon and take that thing out. Good pin for 5. And Skull Crusher, we're going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match for your winner, Apathy.
Terror Shark is ready. Miser, are you ready? Judge is not ready. 2 minutes on the clock in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right. Terror Shark is a custom design. It just debuted at our last Oak Middle School event and designed by Connor. Miser over a large number of events over several years. Miser trying to line up, but Terror Shark gets around and delivers a big hit. Miser, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Show me motion, Terror Shark. 3, 2, 1. And we have a knockout by Terror Shark.
No, there's been fights where he didn't do that.
All right. We are looking for Arcstar and Nobody It's a Tie. Arcstar and Nobody It's a Tie. We are also looking for Speedster. No, not yet. Mo Magnets and Short Circuit. Mo Magnets, Short Circuit. Your 20-minute timers have elapsed. If one of you can get to the arena, we will DQ the other. Folks, please help us find Mo Magnets, Mo Problems, and Short Circuit. We are looking for Arcstar and Nobody It's a Tie to load into the Black Arena. I see Nobody It's a Tie loading in. We are looking for Arcstar.
used to talking like this, so I can do this all day. But if I talk like this, I start losing my voice.
This one has 3 shutters, so as long as I'm focusing, I could like miss by like about a second and still go back and clap. I'm gonna be standing here, right? So you probably want to. You happy? Where do you want to stand? Fine. Is there too much glare over there? We'll put Frank in the glare.
All right. Nobody, it's a tie. Are you ready, Max? All right. Is this Abyss? Arcstar. Arcstar, are you? Oh, Abyss only has 2 wheels. All right, Arcstar, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! And a giant hit out of the gate by Nobody, it's a tie.
Ready for our next Beetleweight match.
And again,
Scorpio versus Hookfang.
another big hit by Nobody, it's a tie. So Nate all the way out ahead so far, keeping Arcstar rather, on their toes. Arcstar starting to come back,
Hookfang,
though,
are you ready?
but Arcstar has got a major
Scorpio, are you
chassis
ready?
failure. Actually,
Let's
it's a
get this
wheel
fight
guard
started in
failure.
3,
So
2,
one of
1,
Arcstar's
fight,
wheel
robots,
guards
fight.
in real trouble,
Scorpio
but they're
up
still
speed,
in the
but Hookfang
match.
getting a 10
You
for
can't
5,
count them out yet.
4,
And
3,
Nobody, it's a tie,
2,
trying to hit
1.
that wheel guard
Great
very
box run.
precisely.
Push back into a
Nicely
corner.
done. And getting
Trying to
nice
get
hit
Scorpio
on those
flipped over
wheel
and get him and
guards.
keep those wheel off the ground, and Scorpio's
One wheel guard almost entirely ripped off, and Arcstar again up in the air. Arcstar still showing motion though, so it is not over yet, and that wheel guard starting to come completely off. Nobody, it's a tie, sending him flying, and that wheel guard miraculously goes back into place.
Scorpio breaks it, but not before he tries to get flipped. Hookfang getting
And
thrown in
Nobody,
third.
it's a tie, sending that wheel guard flying.
Continuing to
All
try to
right.
underneath Scorpio, but it looks like he's having some drive.
And that wheel guard is now ripped off entirely.
Scorpio gets Hookfang
And
down to
another, now
5.
the other wheel guard starts to let go. So both wheel
5,
guards,
4,
one completely
3,
removed,
2,
the
1.
other one
That's
much worse for wear. What an incredible fight,
See if we can
folks.
Release a full robot. There we go. Thank
And
you.
it looks like one drive side on
Oh, and a fork goes flying off the
Arcstar
Hookfang. You
has
can
been
see
taken
it's
out,
great, but
and the other wheel guard goes.
not damage the
Arcstar naked to the elements here, as Nobody, it's a tie, delivers a big hit on the drive axle.
trying to self-rate, but he might be stuck
It
in the
looks
fork.
like Arcstar using
Scorpio's being
1806
a good sport.
outrunners for drive. Maybe those are 22 millimeter. And we have a tap out. Incredible fight, folks. 2 incredible robots, incredibly well driven. Fantastic.
That's a tap out by Hookfang. Your winner is Scorpio. So it looks like we have Grassmaster and Stardust loaded in for our 12-pound hobbyweight fight. Do we have our 3 judges? I see Judge 1, Judge 2. I think we're just waiting on George. We have our Judge 3. We have 3 minutes on the clock. And let's see. Grassmaster, are you guys ready? Stardust Crusader, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots up to speed and cautiously approaching each other. Grassmaster's looking to take out Stardust Crusader's wheels, but Stardust Crusader has a weapon all the way around the robot, so there's no safe place to hit them. And it looks like Stardust Crusader may have lost their weapon on that last hit. They're still able to drive for the moment. Oh, and they might be spinning back up. Grassmaster's trying to chase after them in the corner. We'll see if they can get that weapon working again or if they're a full body smasher now. They're using the patented. Grassmaster may be stuck under the kick plate. They managed to get themselves out, and that weapon's back up and running. Grassmaster trying to get a good angle to hit Stardust Crusader and maybe take out some of those wheels to end this fight. They got them pinned. And Stardust Crusader, we're going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And they managed to escape. So Grassmaster's still going after him, but it looks like their weapon may not be working. Grassmaster, we're going to need to see some movement from you. And it looks like both bots are having a little bit of trouble. Grassmaster, we're going to need to see you move outside the circle of your robot in 10. Well, there we go. Seeing some movement from both bots. The weapons may be down, but they're still in this fight. We got a minute 30 left. Stardust Crusader, instead of spinning their weapon, is spinning their entire bot to make that weapon ring spin and then trying to run into Grassmaster after the weapon ring is spinning. Trying to get some good hits in there. Grassmaster looks like they may be stuck again on the floor. They're still able to crab walk around a little bit, but this match might be over pretty soon if we can't see any more movement. We have just about 1 minute left in this match. Grassmaster, we're going to need to see some movement outside that circle in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Your winner is Stardust Crusader.
Surprise. All right. Tiny Bird, you have faced Pineapple Surprise in the past, I believe. All right. Pineapple Surprise has got a few more surprises. Pineapple Surprise getting dialed in fight after fight, folks. These 150-gram robots. So that is just a hair over 5 ounces. So it's real miniaturization. You're seeing a lot of really innovative use of materials. This is an open class, so you can run anything else. Pineapple Surprise, what is your blade made out of? Titanium. All right. And what is the blade on Tiny Bird made out of? AR-500. All right. So we've got AR-500 is tank armor up against titanium. So we're going to see how this goes. All right. Tiny Bird, are you ready? All right. Pineapple Surprise, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Pineapple Surprise lands a big hit on Tiny Bird. Tiny Bird bouncing around the arena, trying to get sorted and trying to get flipped back over using gyroscopic forces, and just in time to get knocked around by Pineapple Surprise again. Pineapple Surprise trying to line up on Tiny Bird and trying to get that hit. Pineapple Surprise not wanting to hit the weapon of Tiny Bird, but Tiny Bird needs to show some aggression. Tiny Bird has lost the first 3 engagements and needs to catch up if they're going to win this match. All right, so Pineapple Surprise chipping away at the tires on Tiny Bird, trying to cut down on their mobility, and it looks like it's had some success. Tiny Bird upside down, trying to get self-righted, but not having a lot of success. We're coming down to 1 minute left in this match. All right, ferryweight matches are 2 minutes, folks. Pineapple Surprise chewing away. This is our smallest weight class, folks. The big challenge with these robots is how do we make them so small and yet deliver so much damage to each other? All right, Pineapple Surprise trying to line up, delivers another hit on Tiny Bird. Tiny Bird trying to get out of there, and Tiny Bird goes flying across the arena as we come down to 30 seconds left in this fight. Again, another big hit by Pineapple Surprise. That titanium weapon, very thin, but its larger diameter means it has more inertia. He doesn't want to hit that big AR-500 weapon on Tiny Bird. Tiny Bird's weapon appears to be out, and so Pineapple Surprise gets a chance to just chew away and see if he can take out the mobility on Tiny Bird as we come down to final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right. What Vicious brawl between two tiny competitors. This is going to go to a judge's decision. All right, so despite Pineapple Surprise losing a drive wheel in the last seconds, there is a unanimous judge's decision for Pineapple Surprise.
Was there another UCI volunteer? No, it's awesome. All right. Thank you, guys. And thank you for the people yesterday. That was huge. They were super awesome yesterday.
All right, folks, we are looking for do I have either Crunchberry or mid-range here? Crunchberry or mid-range? Mid-range, are you here? Final call for mid-range. All right, we're going to count mid-range out.
I know, I just need the driver. Do I have mid-range? Okay, put it in the arena. Put it in the arena. You don't even need to turn it on. Just put it in the arena.
Congratulations, our winner is mid-range. All right, who have we got here? Bug. All right, is Bug queuing into the arena? Not yet. All right. So I am looking for Hilden and Mirage. Can I get Hilden and Mirage to the silver arena? And I think it's time to run. I believe it's our semifinals. Speedster and Tiny Aggression. Finals.
Yep, you're good. Yeah, so he's fighting in the ant final. We have a 30-pound fight queued up in the big arena. HSS versus Baphomet. HSS versus Baphomet.
All right, are you ready? Are you ready, Joey?
I'm ready.
All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. What's HSS doing there, Joey?
HSS has their weapon spun up, but it looks like their drive's a little finicky. I don't. Hold up.
Wait. Hold up, folks. False start.
Where?
You got to drive back, HSS.
No, we're okay.
Continue on.
It looked like Baphomet had gotten themselves stuck inside the kick plates.
All right, Bahomet soaks up a hit from HSS. That's what it's designed to do, folks. Bahomet bullying HSS around the arena.
Baphomet using that plow with the big piece of tube on it to try and get HSS stuck under the kick plates.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is oh, they got free! They got free, folks! All right, HSS with a pin for 5, 4, 3,
2, 1,
Backing
and
off.
release.
Backing off. All right, HSS backs off. It is tied 1-1.
Big hit from HSS on the power plow in the front of Baphomet, but it's meant to take those, and he's
All
trying to
right,
get him
so
pinned in the corner
Mahomet
again.
Right back into it.
And he might be high-centered on his own wedge. Let's see if HSS is nice enough to free him. There we go. Both robots moving again, and now HSS might be stuck on the floor.
HSS gets stuck in the same spot.
Baphomet trying to push them into the
Mahomet
wall with
pushing
that
him
big
into the wall.
drum spinner.
Can they stick him?
And they got him pinned.
Let's see. All right, we've got a pin.
5,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1, and release.
All right, we got to see motion in 10, 9. You got to stop hitting him. 8, 7, 6, 5. That's why I stopped. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is our match. Congratulations to Bahomet.
Seconds over there. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready to run the Ant Weight Finals?
All right, we've got the Ant Weight Finals over here. None other than Monster and Tiny Aggression. We are also loading Hilden and Mirage into the silver arena. Could we get the silver, please, so we can get Hilden and Mirage loaded in there? Let's see which fight we can get loaded first. All right. We're getting ready, folks, for the Antweight Finals. It is going to be Speedster versus Tiny Aggression. Folks, you're not going to want to miss that. It's going to be an exciting fight. But meanwhile, we're going to run Mirage versus Hilden. Hilden, are you ready? Hilden is ready. Mirage, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Mirage and Forks getting under Mirage, but Mirage has turned it back around. The two robots jousting side to side. Mirage is running, looks like X-Acto blade knives for their forks. Very lightweight, very strong spring steel, very sharp. I suspect he does have to replace them fairly often in between the fights. On Hilden. All right. The match is still going. The two are dancing around. Mirage momentarily outside. And Mirage, has Mirage shut down? Let's do a, okay, Mirage is back in. A momentary receiver glitch, it looks like, for Mirage. But it does achieve signal again as we come down to 1 minute left in this match. Mirage trying to line up on Hilden. Hilden still trying to keep those forks in play. And Mirage delivering a big hit on the back of Hilden. All right, Hilden gets those forks in play, going face to face. The two robots tussling in the middle. Mirage with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. Actually, I take it back. Hilden's got the pin. 1, backing off. All right. And Hilden lines up on Mirage. Has that fork in place. It just had a very nice pin. Another pop by Mirage, though. These two robots pretty close on points. Nothing decisive as we come down to the final 20 seconds. Hilden again going for the pin. Mirage trying to break free. Mirage loses control as Hilden not able to take advantage. Mirage trying to get the pin and delivers a little pop on Hilden. Hilden trying to line up two very well-driven robots as we come down to the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Wow, what a driving battle. Incredible work by both competitors. This is going to be a difficult one for our judges. Could we get a function demonstration from both robots, please, just to make sure we're scoring everything correctly? All right, I think I saw both robots move there. All right, we have a split decision. The first judge voted for Mirage. The second judge voted for Hilden. The third judge voted for our winner, Hilden. What an incredible driving battle. All right, but now, folks, we have the full combat Antweights. We have the blue and black robot that is Tiny Aggression. We have the other blue and black robot, which is Speedster. Ah, okay, I've been told one of them, the wheels are slightly different color. I see dark gray and light gray. Everybody else? All right. What else is different about the robots? It looks like Speedster has a slightly bigger beater bar. It looks like there's a little bit more aggressive. Oh, you know what? There's extra blue wheel guards on Speedster. Speedster has more blue. We're going to look for that during the fight today. Those are Speedster's forks. Okay. I was going to say, those parts look remarkably similar. All right, this is our full combat, and we find a little bit about the robots. Speedster, where do you come in from? Up by Sacramento. All right, came all the way down from Sacramento to be here today. And Tiny Aggression, where did you come in from? Sonoma County. All right, so folks, we've got people from all over the southwestern United States here today: Arizona, Utah, Nevada, and all over the giant state of California showing up here in the finals. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Speedster wins the first engagement. Speedster wins the second engagement. Speedster, and we have a tap out. Speedster. All right, congratulations, Speedster. That was incredible. All right, well, that was an amazing final, folks. Congratulations to our full combat ant-weight champion, Speedster. We will have an award ceremony later in the day where we will recognize all of our champions. Incredible, folks. All right, folks, we have a beetle weight grudge match. You doing okay, George? You okay? All right, folks, we've got a beetle weight grudge match between two exciting robots. What's the name of your robot? This is one-bladed synchronicity. All right, we've got one-bladed synchronicity up against their grudge opponent,
And we get Bug and Drummed Aggression into the Beetleweight Arena. Bug and Drummed Aggression.
I'm going to go ahead and run Modbot versus Zippleback first, and then we're going to run Mo Magnets, Mo Problems versus Danger Zone. All right. I noticed the driver of Beanoid very interested in the outcome of this match. All right. Zippleback, are you ready? Zippleback is ready. Modbot, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Zippleback has Modbot on their back. Gets a little bit of a pin. Oh, and grabs them up. Zippleback has them in a pin for 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off, so Zippleback backs off. Modbot going for another grab for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. A little bit of a moving pin there, trying to get the robots separated, and they manage. 5, 4, 3. All right, Modbot breaks the pin. Zippleback goes for another one. And there it is. Modbot back on their feet. Zippleback immediately trying to get him flipped back over. Gets the flip, but not able to get him flipped back over. All right, and Modbot gets Zippleback flipped back over. Zippleback instantly back on their feet. Modbot chewing away a little bit on those forks, but not able to deliver anything other than grinding. Zippleback trying to line up. Modbot grinding away on Zippleback, but those forks still in reasonable condition, able to get under Modbot. Modbot trying to turn it around, and they pop up Zippleback again, but Zippleback under Modbot. Grinding away.
We have Bug and Drummed Aggression loaded into our Beetleweight Arena. Let's get our 3 judges, and we can get this fight started.
All right, Zippleback gets a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off as we come down to our final 30 seconds in this match. Another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off.
We have our 3 judges ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock in the Beetle Hex.
And they're going around as we come down to the final 3, 2, 1, and that's our match.
Let's get this fight started in 3,
All right.
2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Oh, and Bug goes flying, and that's an exposed battery. Please put your transmitters down. Everybody may clear out this area. Move, move, move. Let's get everybody backed away from the Beetle Arena, please, and leave this area to the door clear. Please back up. Stay out of the way of this zone, please. Thank you.
We haven't seen it driving this well previously. Danger Zone, an incredibly robust robot. And it looks like it delivered a nice little hit on the back of Mo Magnets Mo Problems. We see some damage back there. And rips the weapon off of Mo Magnets Mo Problems. Mo Magnets Mo Problems initially incredibly dominant, but now Danger Zone showing its incredible durability, popping Mo Magnets Mo Problems around. And if we get to see the bottom of Mo Magnets, we may see some magnets. All right. Someday we're going to find those magnets. We've got a pin for 5, 4, 3. Breaking the pin. More pieces of Mo Magnets Mo Problems littering the arena. We got a pin by Mo Magnets for 5, and it gets popped back by Danger Zone. Mo Magnets again for another pin. Some excellent driving by Mo Magnets. But Danger Zone delivering a nice pop onto Mo Magnets. Another pop sending Mo Magnets bouncing around the arena as we come down to the halfway point on this match. All right, Mo Magnets trying to use its superior downforce to pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. Oh, and Danger Zone delivering a big hit on Mo Magnets as we come down to the 1 minute point in this match. A big hit by Danger Zone on Mo Magnets as we come down to the end here, folks. We got a pin for 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off as we come down to the 32nd point in this match. Another pin. Danger Zone trying to line it up. And Danger Zone's weapon briefly shuts down, but it's back up again. And Mo Magnets trying to pin Danger Zone and gets popped over and self-rights. All right, Danger Zone gets Mo Magnets upside down. And there are no magnets on the batter. We've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you guys can see the small fan blade on the bottom of Mo Magnets. That's how he gets his added mobility as we come down to our final seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. What incredible driving. Mo Magnets going for a pin in the last seconds. Danger Zone with a big pop just before that. This is going to be a tough one for the judges. What an incredible showing by both robots, but our winner is the green one, Danger Zone. All right, folks, we're going to queue up another match here. We are looking for Miser and Merica. On deck, we need Pineapple Surprise and Mid-Range. Let's get Miser and Merica into the silver arena. And we're going to have Pineapple Surprise and Mid-Range queued up. I'm going to let our incredible score enterer, Ben, enter the score for Zippleback over Modbot in the plastic antweights. Again, Zippleback defeating Modbot in the plastic antweights.
Rowan, welcome back. We missed you.
have a 12-pound fight queued up in the big box. This is Stardust Crusader versus Toothless. All right, we have our three judges: Judge 1, Judge 2, Judge 3. We have our two competitors. Stardust Crusader, are you ready? Toothless, are you ready? We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Toothless trying to charge out of the gate and use that wedge to push Stardust Arena around the Stardust Crusader around the arena before they can get spun up too hard. And they get a good pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Using that lifter arm to clasp them in the corner, we need to see some movement from Stardust Crusader. 10. Hey, there we go, getting off the kick plates. Let's see if Toothless can get them wedged back in the corner again. It's a good throw across the arena and a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Stardust Crusader able to drive around, but they can't spin that weapon up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Stardust Crusader, we're going to need to see some movement again in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Your winner is Toothless.
You're in the black arena.
All right, we just queued up Dragster and Lazy Susan. Zach, if you can bring Lazy Susan to the black arena, we would like to run that fight. 2 minutes on the clock. We're up Miser against America. Miser versus America. Miser, are you ready? America, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Miser spinning up, trying to get moving, and Miser bristling around. America gets around behind them briefly. And here comes America trying to get behind Miser. Miser running away from America. All right. And America not able to take advantage. Looks like they got stuck on a burr. And Miser not moving terribly well. Let's see if Miser can get it going here. Right. So America taking advantage and and a big hit by Miser bouncing off the wall into America. Miser trying. America gets around behind and gets them up and over from America. Miser again and backs off and delivers a hit onto America. America spinning up, or Miser spinning up again. America trying to get around and trying to take advantage. All right, and gets Miser unstable. Miser upside down now. Let's see if Miser can still show some mobility. It looks like they can. All right. All right. And America with a big hit on Miser, but it looks like some of America's armor is now compromised in the back, as there was a glancing bow that went off the back of Miser as we come down to our final 25 seconds. I'm sorry, off the back of America. Another big hit, but that time, that might have done it. Miser might be bent, not able to move. Looks like Miser's still able to barely move. America gets around him, going to try to use some of their superior driving skills. America looks like they've got a wheel partially locked up, and Miser trying to take advantage. America finally showing some aggression. Let's see if America can get in there. And again, very nice one-wheel driving by America, and Miser processing up and over as we come down to the final 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right. Miser, could you demonstrate mobility for us, please? All right. Miser is demonstrating mobility driving straight. Thank you, Miser. All right, we're going to go to a judge's decision.
You ready, Camille? You ready, Jim? Yeah. 3, 2, 1, America.
All right, our winner by a very close decision on points, incredibly close, is America! All right, Lazy Susan and their opponent, the vicious, the incredibly precise Speed Dater. All right, Pineapple. Lazy Susan, are you ready? Lazy Susan is ready. Speed Dater, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Lazy Susan spinning up, trying to avoid the vicious blade of Speed Dater. Speed Dater immediately knocks the weapon belt off of Lazy Susan, chewing away on those wheel guards. And a big hit by Speed Dater on Lazy Susan. Lazy Susan's drive has improved tremendously at this event. All right, Lazy Susan's weapon spinning freely as the belt was lost early on. Speedster giving another pop to Lazy Susan. Lazy Susan back upright, but showing some mobility problems. Looks like those little feet still going away, though. Speedster's chewed up the side armor. It looks like one side completely gone. And another big pop by Speedster on Lazy Susan. Lazy Susan's drive, though, incredibly robust. And the bearing on the weapon is doing great on Lazy Susan. But Speedster slowly dismantling Lazy Susan. We're going to see if they can get through all that armor before the time is done. We are at the halfway point on this match, and Lazy Susan is about half a robot. So we'll see how this works out. All right. Speedster dialing it in. All right. So Lazy Susan going to be able to enter as a fairy weight soon. We'll see how this works out. All right, so Speedster still chewing away on that one side. 1 minute remaining. Those little feet just keep going and going on Lazy Susan, though. That drive, very reliable, and the drive dynamics, really good. He's got enough weight. We've got a pin for 5, 4, and Lazy Susan escapes the pin. All right, Speedster with pushing him in for a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Speedsters turn their weapon off. We're not sure. All right. Thank you, Speedster, for backing off a little more. That's better. All right. Lazy Susan lazily working its way out of the corner. All right. Speedster not quite sure what to make of this. 20 seconds remaining, folks. All right. Both robots appear to have their weapons out as we come down to the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Thank you for stopping by the door, folks.
Is weapon out?
All right, we'll go to a judge's decision. We have a nice judge's decision for Speedster. Congratulations, a hard-fought match. Oh, that was Dragster. I apologize. It was Dragster this whole time. All right, folks, we are looking at Arcstar and Sprinkle. Zach, you're up again.
No, but I need to get some plastic antley fights done.
And on deck, we need Drumstick and Sika. Can I get Drumstick and Sika to go to the Silver Arena and load in, please? Drumstick and Sika to the Silver Arena.
Oh, go run your 30. That's fine.
We are looking for Drumstick.
I got the go ahead for 350. Excellent. Okay. Call it. Yeah, you'll talk to your nephew. Yeah. And then just send me your flight plans. When are you guys getting there?
We have Baphomet and Glaive queued up in our 30-pound arena. I see one judge. I see two judge. We just need our third judge, and we can get this started.
Dylan, are you running a 30? Come judge. We got to run this one first, and then we can load him in.
We have our third judge. We have 3 minutes on the clock at the big arena. Glaive, are you ready? Baphomet, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Glaive spinning up. Baphomet cautiously approaching him with those keep-away forks. But Glaive's trying to get around the side and bully him into the corner. Good pin by Glaive for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Glaive trying to get their weapons sped up, hitting anything besides those keep-away forks. Baphomet trying to push them back into the corner or spin and knock them off course. And Glaive gets a good hit and a pin for 5, 4, 3, And Baphomet breaks the pin, but another one for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. They've getting their weapons spinning back up, trying to get around the side of Baphomet. And we have 2 minutes left in this match. Pin from Glaive trying to get Baphomet pinned, but Baphomet spins around. And Glaive gets Baphomet pinned in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Glaive throwing Baphomet across the arena. Another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. And Baphomet may be stuck on those kick plates. Let's see if they can get out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Your winner is Glaive. We have our next Beetleweight match ready to run. Scorpio versus Venerator. Do we have our 3 judges ready? We have 3 minutes on the clock. Venerator, are you ready? Scorpio, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots up to speed, and sparks are flying, and it looks like one of Scorpio's forks is already bent into its own weapon. Scorpio having a little bit trouble driving and trouble spinning up that motor, and Venerator just going on the attack. Scorpio being set up into the air. Scorpio, I'm going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Your winner is Venerator.
All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, fight, fight. And we got Sprinkle spinning up quickly. Arc Star getting the best of the first, popping Sprinkle on its back, and now going in for a pin, backing off, and Sprinkle struggling to get back on its wheels. Arc Star coming back and not letting Sprinkle settle down and right itself. As Arc Star is now patiently waiting, right moment, pop Sprinkle up once again, as Sprinkle is struggling on its back to get back on its wheels. And now we got a pin, backing off again, as Star to wait and see if Sprinkle maybe is out of action, but Sprinkle keeps going. Arena gets another good pop, and there we tap out our winner, Arc Star.
Let's get 3 minutes on the clock for our next Beetle weight fight. We have Sandstorm versus Strike Point. And this is actually our Beetle weight semifinals. 3 minutes on the clock. We have our 3 judges ready. Sandstorm, are you ready? Strike Point, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Got him trying to get a pin, but Sandstorm managing to escape and get under Strike Point. And nobody's managing to hold these pins for long. They're both running around the box. That's a pin for 10, 9. And a good hit from Strike Point. Sandstorm goes flying, but he still seems to be driving around a little bit. Let's see if he can self-right off the wall. Tap out from Sandstorm. And your winner is Strike Point.
right, let's do Be Annoyed and Modbot. Be Annoyed, if you're ready, let's get you loaded in. And going up against Modbot, we'll do that on the Silver Arena. All right, here we go. Modbot, been around for a long time. Are you ready? Be Annoyed, been around for not so long, but looking great. Are you ready? All right, Judge is ready. Here we go. 3 minutes on the clock in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Be Annoyed, spinning up awfully quick and pushing the first engagement against Modbot. Modbot got some nice geometry, hard for Be Annoyed to get some bits on. And Modbot got the best of the first weapon-to-weapon engagement right there, popping up. But it looks like Modbot's struggling a little bit with its drive as Be Annoyed continues to hound and try and get a bite on that rounded armor that Modbot's got that's effective. Although now he's got a nice little piece of the back end that he chunked off. And Be Annoyed continues to push the aggression, chasing Modbot around the arena. Modbot struggling with the weapon that's not spinning and driving upside down. And there's Be Annoyed going in for a couple more pops on the back, see if he can break down that armor a little bit further. And there we go. Modbot's weapon is up and running, but of course he's upside down, so it's spinning the opposite direction. And it's going to his feet as Be Annoyed pops him back over and pops him back over again. Nice little two-hit combo to put Modbot back in the precarious position on its upside down side. And another nice pop from Be Annoyed. Be Annoyed is just circling around with 90 seconds to go, trying to get a good angle and stay away from that drum spinner. Seems with every engagement, Be Annoyed is getting the better of those engagements as he's working around to get those sides and back of Modbot. 1 minute to go, and Modbot continues to struggle, laying on its head as Be Annoyed is having its way with Modbot. Another nice pop there, sending Modbot across the arena, but not reflipping him. And we've got a pin going in the corner for 5. Oh, never mind. As Modbot pulls right out of it, and Be Annoyed continues the pursuit. 30 seconds to go, and Be Annoyed continues to go after the upside down Modbot. Doesn't seem to have much of any damage to Be Annoyed. And Modbot's looking a little worse for wear. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. This is going to go to a judge's decision. All right, with a unanimous judge decision, our winner is Be Annoyed. All right, we're going to pick it up with Danger Zone and Leobot. Danger Zone, Leobot, 3 minutes on the clock. Danger Zone, are you ready? Leobot, are you ready? Judges ready. Here we go in 3. In 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. And here we go. Both these bots coming out quick. Leobot takes a quick piece off of Danger Zone, knocking off one of its front forks. Danger Zone comes back. As Danger Zone continues to be aggressive and going after Leobot, popping him on his head and back again. As both these drivers are driving very well, but Danger Zone's getting the better of the weapon-to-weapon engagements, able to pop Leobot over a couple of times now. And once again, Danger Zone getting the best of Leobot, sending him flying and roofing him in that A-frame arena we've got here. As Danger Zone, it continues to push that drum spinner and be the aggressor, pushing him into the corner, going right underneath Leobot. And now chasing his back end.
Featherweight match queued up. Drums Aggression versus Not Dead Yet.
And Danger Zone got a pin for 5, 4, 3. And I'm backing off. Trying to pin again. As Leobot's doing everything they can to back off and defend from the aggressive driving of Danger Zone. And Danger Zone going for another pin in the corner, but can't quite hold it. And relying on that drum spinner to continue to pop Leobot up.
We have our 3 judges, me, Trent, Rowan.
And Danger Zone just continues to hound Leobot, who keeps trying to reposition and get a hit and cannot get around Danger Zone to those juicy bits. And now Danger Zone once again getting the back and popping Leobot up once again.
Not dead yet. Are you ready?
As Danger Zone pushing Leobot into the corner and chewing up the back end. And Leobot is having a hard time getting away and flipping Leobot once again over and over. Leobot quite the sturdy bot, and still seems to be functioning perfectly. Its drive's looking good, its weapon's looking good. So very durable construction there from an old-time bot, but Danger Zone is just getting the better of it with that big drum spinner versus Leo's vertical spinner. With 30 seconds to go in the match, Danger Zone's got a pin in the corner.
Weapons spinning louder.
And now Leobot's in trouble. His spinner's been popping on the ground. And Danger Zone continues to pursue, even with a few missing forks, as Leobot is helpless. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. And this is going to go to a judge's decision.
Drummed Aggression continuing to get under Not Dead Yet and send them flying, but they have taken a couple hits themselves. And so far, neither bot is slowing down. Drummed Aggression getting a good hit in while Not Dead Yet's dancing around the arena. And they appear to be upside down now, but they can still drive pretty well inverted. And it looks like Drummed Aggression may have lost one of their belts, but that weapon has not stopped spinning. We have a little over 1 minute left in this fight. Drummed Aggression continuing to bully Not Dead Yet around the arena, but Not Dead Yet is fighting back. We have 45 seconds left in this match. And the pin. Drum Digression trying to get around the back of Not Dead Yet. Less than 30 seconds left. And both bots starting to slow down. This might turn into a pushing match. With 20 seconds left in this fight. Drum Digression, we're going to need to see a little more movement than that in 10, 9. You got to be able to. There you go. That's movement. And we're down to 5 seconds left of the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This one will go to the judges. That was a great fight. Unanimous judges' decision for our winner, Drum Digression.
Are you ready? All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Prize spinning up quickly with its very speedy design and mid-range. Both of those undercutters, we're going to see who's the supreme undercutter. It seems like mid-range took the brunt of that first engagement and got popped upside down. So now we got undercutter versus overcutter as mid-range spins up his weapon to try and get righted itself again with that gyroscopic action. But Pineapple Surprise took that opportunity to take a clean hit in, but has stopped moving. We got a countdown in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Our winner is mid-range.
We have our next 30-pound match ready to go. This is Skull Crusher versus Glaive. We have 3 minutes on the clock. We have 3 judges. 3 judges are ready. Skull Crusher, are you ready? Glaive, are you ready? 3 minutes on the big arena. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Glaive trying to Skull Crusher trying to take a bite of our kick plates, and Glaive takes advantage of the spun down weapon to push them around the arena from the side. And a good pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Skull Crusher, we're going to need to see some movement. See if you can get out of that corner in 10, 9, 8. There we go. And Glaive gets him pinned again for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Both bots back out of the corner and trying to spin those weapons up. And that's another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. We are down to 2 minutes left in this fight. The Skull Crusher seems to be having 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. They seem to be getting that weapon spun up, but they can't get the hits in when it is spinning. And Glaive gets another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. 1:30 left in this fight. The Skull Crusher getting a good hit with that weapon on Glaive, but then exposing their back, and Glaive's trying to bully him back into the corner. Skull Crusher trying to get some hits in, but Glaive continues to control this fight. And another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. We have 1 minute left in this match. Skull Crusher is moved. Skull Crusher, are you stuck in that corner? We're going to have to count you out if you can't get out of there in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Your winner is Glaive.
Quick with his fully custom design and those titanium forks getting underneath Murica from behind. And Cody struggling against the wall. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off as that little bit of tape on the front of Murica trying to get under those forks. But Hilden once again getting underneath Murica, pushing him around, getting him into the wall once again. And taking him for a tour of the arena, slamming him to the walls with some force. And we got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 as Murica flaps incessantly to try and release for 5, 4. And then the pin comes off, and the two do a do-side-do in the middle of the arena floor, trying to fight for advantage. As Hilden continues to get underneath Murica easily with those titanium forks and pushing him around the arena. 1 minute to go. We got a pin for 5, 4, 3, and Murica was able to flap out of it once again. But here comes Hilden one more time, pushing Murica into the wall, carrying him across the arena with a nice slam, and we got a 5, 4. Oh, Murica flaps out again, but Hilden's back on him for 5. Carrying him, pushing him around the arena. Murica is able to get out of that pin once again, but is not being successful with the ground game. As pinned for 5, 4, 3. Oh, and he's got out of that pin. And now they're spinning face to face in the arena, trying to get better traction. And once again, Hilden getting underneath Murica as they face off in the middle. And Hilden with those bigger tires. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a match. This one's going to go to a judge's decision. All right, we have a unanimous decision for our winner, Hilden. There you go. All right. And let's guys shut it off inside the arena, please. All right, we're looking for Golden Wind and Not Born Yet. Golden Wind and Not Born Yet. Let's get you into the arena and load it up.
We're looking for Sika. Sika to the black arena, please. Drumstick is loading in. Sika to the black arena, please.
I'm sorry, Joey. Is there any hope?
There's melted cheese in it.
Yep. Put in the, you know what order I put in.
Yep. I'll go get my peanut butter and tuna fish $20 sandwich.
All right. Drumstick loaded in. Sika loading in. This is a... This is a winner's bracket quarterfinal fight.
I'm just making this up, Angel.
Both of these robots undefeated in 2 days of competition, folks. This is going to be an amazing fight. Both of these robots drive fast and hit hard. Once we run Sika and Drumstick, we're going to see a grudge match between Synchro and... Is it Horridus? It was one of the snakes.
Happy sounds.
All right. Drumstick, are you ready? Drumstick is ready. Sika, are you ready? Sika is ready. We're going to start this fight. 3 minutes in the clock. In 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. They're going to go head-to-head in a second here. And maybe not. Looks like the two robots. And there it is. Drumstick wins the tip speed battle, sending both robots upside down. Drumstick flips back over and gets a big pop on Sika. Sika trying to line up. And this time it's Sika that sends Drumstick flying. Drumstick sends Sika back. It is 2-1, 2-2. The robot's tied up. And Drumstick has got Sika upside down. And delivers another big hit on Sika and a third. Drumstick going ahead on points, but Sika looks like Sika's weapon might be out as Sika goes launching across the arena. Drumstick bringing their drum to a complete stop in the hit, and Drumstick upside down again. Sika looks like a little bit of weapon, or maybe that was just a free spin. It's hard to say. Yep, Sika's weapon definitely running again. And another big hit on Sika. Drumstick going on a brief pause there after that hit as we come down to the halfway point in this match. All right, Sika showing some mobility problems. Sika still moving, though, and gets back on their feet. Sika might be high-centered. We're going to see 5, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and our winner is Drumstick. What an incredible match, folks. We're going to come right over here to a grudge match between Synchro forks on the shark. Maybe those are teeth. All right. Terror teeth on the terror shark. All right. Ditto, are you ready? Ditto is ready. Terror shark, are you ready? 3, 1, fight. Terror shark having some drive issues right off the bat. Maybe that the forks are moving the gravity too far forward. Ditto working their way over to Terror Shark, but those forks able to get under Ditto. Send. Oh dear, that does not look.
All right, folks, we've got a 3 on grudge
Starting to
match
show.
in the 12, 30-pound arena. Currently, what you're seeing is some robot silliness. Daniel, the driver of the red drum robot, is trying to get his drum.
Tap out,
kick-started.
tap out. Our winner is Ditto.
And
Yes. Okay, cool. You know when, roughly? Very soon. Okay.
all right, considering the drum won't spin up, we're going to do a push match. It'll be a 3 pusher bots.
So, Alex? All right, I guess this is still going on.
All right. If I can get a thumbs up from all of the drivers. 1. Daniel. Thumbs up. Greg. Thumbs up. All right, we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Last robot standing. We'll start a count out if none of the other robots can drive. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We have a winner. Ice Wing.
There's cans of pepper just outside the door. Daniel, we got lunch for you too. You're welcome. Thank you. when is the school year over, Chris? Substantial plan for the summer, which is nice. A couple weeks up in the cabin. Nice. We didn't go last year because the twins were very young. Very young. Yeah. So we're getting away for that, and then just really working on building that program for Irvine in Richmond. Now that I got the UC Irvine students on board. That's awesome. Yeah. And then working with Matt on getting building the league out more. So slowly, but progress keeps being made. Yeah, for sure. Now I just got to get the directory. People used to going there for their robot programming. That floor looks pretty tired, doesn't it?
Which one? That one, yeah. And a new sheet of steel.
I don't even paint.
Yeah.
All right, folks, we've got another grudge match here. The pink dual gyro spinner, global pounding, versus Stardust Crusader, the ring spinner, off to the side there. This is going to be a 3-minute match. If I can get 3 minutes on the timer, that'd be awesome. Cool, we got 3 minutes on the timer. If I can get a thumbs up from the drivers, Stardust, thank you. Pounder, awesome. All right, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Global Pounder, got to show translational movement. Oh, Global Pounder is asking for their opponent to hit them. We'll see if we get a couple more hits in before countdown timer starts. Wow. All right. Global Pounder. Global Pounder's probably calling it, so we're going to count Global Pounder out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. That's the match. Congratulations, Stardust Crusader.
We have a 12-pound grudge match coming up in the big box. This is Silver Chariot versus Grassmaster. Let's get 3 minutes on the clock. We have one judge, two judge, and our third ghost judge for the grudge match. Grassmaster, are you ready? Silver Chariot, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both undercutters spinning up. Might be a loud one, folks. Their weapons are working, but let's see if they can drive straight. There we go. We'll get some good hits in after all. So both of these bots are usually going for each other's wheels, but instead they seem to be going weapon to weapon. And if you see one of these bots suddenly start driving on one side, you know that weapon has done its job. It looks like Grassmaster's weapon has actually stopped spinning. Silver Chariot's still running, but they seem to be having trouble with one of those drive sides. Let's see if either of them can make contact. Grassmaster is trying to throw their weapon into Silver Chariots to get it spun back up, maybe kickstart it back to life. And there's less than 2 minutes left in this match. We got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Grassmaster, can you release this pin? Silver Chariot, can you escape? Hey, they managed to wiggle out. Silver Chariot's getting their weapon back up to speed. And they're trying to get Grassmaster's weapon back up for them as well. Grassmaster, we're going to need to see a little bit more motion than that. And we might have to call it for Grassmaster if you can't get out of that circle and Silver Chariot stops running into you. We might have to call this a double knockout if the bots can't really go anywhere and can't separate from here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a double KO for this grudge match. If you had done that before the countdown, this would have gone a different way. Let's get all the drivers and transmitters over to the queuing table so we can safely remove the bots from these arenas. Let's get Spam Supreme and Toothless loaded into the arena. For our 12-pound hobbyweight finals. The box is locked and our competitors are loaded in for the 12-pound hobbyweight finals. We have Spam Supreme and Toothless. Can we get 3 minutes on the big box clock? Do we have our 3 judges? I see 1, I see 2, I see 3. Spam Supreme, are you ready? Spam Supreme is ready. Toothless, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots come out swinging fast. Spam Supreme has those cam lifter forks, and Toothless has the lifter arm on the back. Both trying to pull each other into a corner, and Spam Supreme gets the pin for 5. Oh, but he releases Toothless, and Toothless is stuck under the kick plate. We're going to need to see movement there, Toothless, in 10, 9, 8, 7, and Spam Supreme's trying to release him there. We may have to restart that count if he keeps trying to pull him out. And both bots are free. Let's see if Toothless can get back underneath Spam Supreme or if Spam Supreme keeps driving him into a corner. That's a good hit. And Toothless looks like they may have lost their right drive side. See if Spam Supreme can take advantage and get him stuck under the arena again. Toothless trying to use that arm, but Spam Supreme pins him for... It's another pin. But Toothless manages to escape, or Spam Supreme's just taking him on a tour of the box. We have 1:30 just about left in this fight. Both robots trying to get behind one another. Toothless's drive back up and running, and Spam Supreme trying to get him pinned in the corner again, but 1:15 left. Spam Supreme continues to take Toothless on a tour of the arena, shoving them into the kick plates on both sides. We are under a minute left in this fight. That's a pin for 5. Nope. These robots keep escaping anytime they try and pin each other into the corner. We are under 30 seconds left in this fight. Toothless still struggling with his right side drive side. Spam Supreme trying to get it pinned under the kick plates. 15 seconds left. We're down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This one will go to the judges. We have a unanimous judges' decision for our 12-pound hobbyweight champion, Spam Supreme. And can we get Venerator over to the Beetleweight arena for our next Beetleweight match? Venerator to the Beetleweight queuing table.
All right, we've got Dragster and Danger Zone. Terror Shark is in there, mid-range. Final call. You need to be in the arena by the time we finish this match. Dragster, are you ready? Dragster is ready. Danger Zone, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Two big drums, here they go. And it's Dragster that gets knocked up and over. Danger Zone upside down. All right, Danger Zone still upside down. Danger Zone, we need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Our winner is Dragster. All right, we're coming right over here to see Terror Shark and Mid-range. Mid-range is going to put one screw on so he doesn't get counted out. Terror Shark. Wait a minute. What happened to Terror Shark?
If it wasn't spinning up, he's going to check something real quick.
You've got a quick second here, Mid-range. Put your lid on. All right, folks. In the black arena, we need Beanoid and Arcstar. As soon as we clear that black arena, we need to load in Beanoid and Arcstar. Royce.
Venerator and Drummed Aggression loaded into the Beetleweight.
As soon as you finish that fight.
This is likely to be another loud one, folks, so if you have hearing protection, you may want to use it. If not, have your hands ready to cover your ears.
Minor details. All right, Beanoid, let's load in, please. All right, we've got mid-range loading into the arena. We are looking for Terror Shark. Terror Shark very quickly trying to repair his robot.
How we doing, Terror Shark? Okay.
All right, mid-range, you have about 8 more minutes to get your top plate together.
And seeing how both these robots have a
All right,
reputation,
queued
we'll make
up.
sure safety expertise
We
is here as
need-
well, just in case of possible battery fires.
Golden Wind and not born yet. We need Nobody It's a Tie and Zippleback. How's Zippleback doing?
All right, we have our 3 judges. 1, 2, 3. We have our bots, and we have 3 minutes on the clock. Drum Digression, are you ready? Venerator, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Off to a big start. Generators smashing Drum Digression's weapons. We're going to see some movement, Drum Digression, and that's a tap out from Drum Digression. Your winner is Venerator. Venator.
All right, let me get you to drive over to the other side, Max, and we'll get. I see Zippleback is on its way. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, check. Try them both.
All right, we've got Beanoid and Arcstar. Arcstar, are you ready? Beanoid, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! 3 minutes on the clock, both robots spinning up. Beanoid gets around the side, but Arcstar with those longer forks gets under Beanoid. Arcstar losing the tip speed contest twice, and Beanoid getting them popped up and over. So that's 3 big hits by Beanoid. Arcstar using those forks now. They've lost the tip speed battle several times. And there we have another big pop by Beanoid. Beanoid, again, winning the tip speed battle, sending Arcstar flying. Beanoid gets around to the side, gets a hit on a fork, sends Arcstar flying. And another hit on the fork. Beanoid doing a great job of getting in there, twisting and catching that fork to send Arcstar flying. This time it's the forks that win out. So the forks on Arcstar able to get under Beanoid, and now they caught the fork again. All right, we need to see motion in 10, 9. Tap out, tap out. Our winner is Beanoid. What an excellent driving match. All right, we're going to come right over here. We've got none other than the infamous Zippleback facing off with Nate. All right, Zippleback, are you ready? We're going to see if Polylite, holds up against Nobody It's Tie. What did you print It's a Tie out of? Duramic. That even sounds great. All right. Duramic. 230. All right, versus 230. All right. So, going for it. Amazing driving and wings. All right, Zippleback, are you ready? Nate, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Zippleback has gotten tossed around a couple of times now. Nobody It's a Tie sends Zippleback flying. That Polylite, well, there it went. All right, but he's not afraid to throw it into the jaws of Nobody It's a Tie. And quick self-righting by Zippleback. All right, Zippleback as it goes. All right, a big hit on Zippelback. Another pin by Zippelback getting in there. And a nice little flip by Zippelback, but we've got a pin by Nate. And Zippelback trying for a pin, but not getting to it. Another little pop as we come down to the halfway point in this match. One of the wings is gone. Both of the wings are gone. Zippelback is not only toothless, it's wingless. All right, more Polylite plastic scatters around the arena. And a nice flip by Zippelback. And another nice flip, getting Nate upside down. That last fork on Zippelback doing double duty as we come down to less than 1 minute left in this match. All right, we got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Zippelback gets another nice flip. Going for a flip, but Nate backs off. And a big hit on Zippelback. Zippelback right back on his feet. Coming down to the final seconds in the match. Here it is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. Wow. What a showing. 2 incredibly tough bots. That is the most impressive Polylite PLA we've ever seen. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision. All right, we have a unanimous judge's decision. It was an excellent match, incredible driving by both parties. Our winner by unanimous judge's decision is nobody. It's a tie. All right, mid-range, Terror Shark. I'm going to see how Terror Shark is doing. Mid-range. We are calling you again, mid-range. Please load into the arena, Jonathan. Into the silver arena. Do we have Golden Wind and Not Born yet here? Okay. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Load in, guys. Golden Wind, Not Born yet. Please load into the silver arena.
Perfect. No, that's excellent. Well done. Pinch hitting, Joe. Ben, did you get food? Yeah. Okay. So I got to make sure I got one for Trent over there, and I think I do.
Will the Rumble be after those 2 fights?
Do the Rumble, aren't we? Okay, you're ready, right?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let me see if they're ready to run that. And I think we might run the 1 pound, right? I think we might run the 1 pound Rumble in here. I think that'll be better.
All right, folks.
Plastic or full combat?
All right, I've got Golden Wind. Wait a minute, that didn't come out right. We have a competitor Not Born Yet. Golden Wind and Not Born Yet. Golden Wind, are you ready? Golden Wind is ready. Not Born Yet, are you ready? He was born ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Here come both competitors. 150-gram robots. These are made with incredibly lightweight and small components. It looks like Not Born Yet's weapon may have gone out in that first hit. 2 minutes on the clock, and Golden Wind knocking. Oh, and the weapon is back! Not Born Yet is back. And another go bouncing around the arena. We have 80 seconds left in this fight. All right, what's it going to be, folks? Do we see Golden Wind? It looks like Golden Wind, one of Golden Wind's wheels might be out. Golden Wind having to rely on gyro drive, walking around. Looks like might have a little of drive damage on Not Born Yet as well. 1 minute remaining. All right, just under 1 minute left. And delivered by Golden Wind, actually delivered by Not Born Yet, but Golden Wind takes the worst of it. Golden Wind trying to maneuver carefully, doesn't want to hit that big front full of forks that's there on Golden Wind. Golden Wind has a wheel out, so it's got really limited mobility. So we're seeing that Not Born Yet are really taking its time to try to line up a good hit. Not Born Yet, not wanting to get too close to the wall because they don't want to hit their weapon on the wall. Not Born Yet, we need to see motion in 10. Okay, it's back. Oh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and the match has ended before. No, you're not counted out. The match is over. Time's up. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision.
I was counting you out, but match ran out first. Judge's decision. Give us a minute here, guys. I think we saw. So that robot's working at the end.
Can I get out?
One was crab walking, but they both had working weapons. All right, thank you for the function demonstration, guys. Put your remotes down for a second so we can take. Hold up for a second, guys. Let us think. Okay, I might. Okay. All right. So, what's the name of the horizontal, or what's the name of the vertical? Just say horizontal or vertical. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Horizontal. What'd you say?
All right, we have a split decision. The first judge voted for, they called it horizontal, which would be Not Born Yet. The second judge voted for Golden Wind. The third judge voted for our winner, Not Born Yet.
And now it's time for our 30-pound final match. We have Apathy on one side and Glaive on the other. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock in the big arena? I see one judge. I see two judges. I see three judges. Glaive, are you ready? Apathy, are you ready? Let's get this finals match started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both weapons getting up to speed. Both robots trying to point the big spinning weapon at their opponent. Glaive almost getting a pin in there, but Apathy's drum still spinning, and Apathy pins him in the corner. But Glaive managed to drive over them and get out. Apathy now wearing Glaive as a hat. And Apathy punting Glaive around the arena. But Glaive managing to try and get back away from them. These bots are going head to head. See if either one of them can make a dent. It's hard to see, but oh, and we have a possible fire. We Seems to be a belt, but Glaive may be stuck in the kick plates. Glaive, can you move? We're going to need to count you out in 10. Oh, and Apathy's trying to pull them out of the wall and see if we can get this fight to keep going. We are under 2 minutes left in the fight. And Glaive's trying to see if they can get Apathy pinned in the corner, but Apathy's drum just keeps on running. Oh, a good hit by Apathy, popping Glaive up in the air, and they're back on top of him like a hat. Apathy has Glaive pinned for 5. And Glaive may be stuck in that corner again. Glaive, we're going to need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Your 30-pound featherweight winner is Apathy.
Into the spectrum, 150-gram robots. Terror Shark has fought their way through the bracket. Mid-range has just dropped in. Mid-range, are you ready? Mid-range is ready. Terror Shark, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Terror Shark has informed us that his weapon was not functional at the beginning of the match, so he is running on drive only. Mid-range was able to find their original top plate, I think, so hopefully that'll hold together better. And a big hit by mid-range on Terror Shark. Terror Shark has got one side of their case open, but look at this great driving on just one wheel. So he's got 1 out of 4. A little pin by mid-range for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. All right, maybe both. Another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. All right, Terror Shark, we need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8. Mid-range, we need to see some motion. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a double knockout. We're going to see this go to a judge's decision.
Don't worry about it.
We have a decision for mid-range.
All right. He had not let. You have to entirely leave the circle of your robot. He had not. Oh, okay.
All right, folks. What an exciting match. Congratulations to Mid-Range. Mid-Range, you are on a 20-minute timer for your next match, and you have used up your timeouts. All right, we are going to be looking for anybody who's ready on this list to come on up. Everybody is on a timer. Our next fight by time is Be Annoyed and Sika. Be Annoyed, you have less than 5 minutes left before your next fight. All right, folks. Let's get that out, folks.
Competitors, can we get everybody please on the open side of the building? Open side of the building, thank you. While we clear out whatever's going on in the pits.
That's okay. It's just to seal it up. Give it to you. It's lighter to carry.
right, battery is under control. Air purifier is going. You may want to just stay on this side of the building for a few more minutes while we get the air cleared out, but otherwise we should be good. Thanks, everyone.
Filter unit that we put up. So we're on that. Well, thank you for.
Folks, thank you, Hedge. All right, folks, remember our next event will be the Nationals. We're going to be doing the Robot Combat Events. RCE Nationals will be in June in Salt Lake City, Utah. So I hope to see many of you there. Many of you have qualified nationally to be nationally ranked and received your invitations to Salt Lake City. SCAR will be providing the 1230-pound arena. For that event, we are collaborating with our good friends in Utah Combat Robotics. So, folks, remember, June Nationals in Salt Lake City, Utah at the Salt Palace. All right, folks, you may return to your pits, folks. We have evacuated the battery, we've run the smoke eater, and I think we're good to go back to our pits. Folks, I am looking for Bianoid and Sika to into the black. Are you here? Sika, are you here? Our next fight.
Bianoid, go load in. Black Arena.
All right, we're loading Bianoid and Sika into the black arena. Angel, I see Angel moving. All right, next fight after this we've queued up is going to be Zippleback Dragster and Drumstick. Nobody, it's a tie. You both have 5 minutes left on your match timers. Folks, at this point, we're going to start taking down the 1230-pound arena. We would ask that if you are available, please help. Trent and Daniel will be coordinating that effort along with Dylan. So, folks, if you have packed.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me get somebody else. George, you relax. All right. Can I get your help? No, come over. I just want you to do this. Can you take it up for me? Thank you.
All right, we've got Bianoid and Sika loaded into the black arena, and if we have Zippleback or Nobody, it's a tie ready, we'd like to get you queued up. Sika is ready. Sika wearing their vicious red uprights, and they did that specifically to match Bianoid's red color. All right. Also, there was a sale on the red Overture Super PLA. May or may not have happened. All right. Bianoid signature colors, black and red, hasn't changed. All right. And he carefully color matches his PLA forks to match the color of the floor. All right. Extra sneaky. Bianoid, are you ready? Bianoid is ready. Sika, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, here they go. Sika with a nice hit on Bianoid, winning that tip speed battle. Those long forks on the front of Sika being effective. Again, sending Bianoid up in the air. These are 3D printed robots, folks, all 3D printed. And the two robots go flying. All right, Bianoid having some mobility issues. They're spinning so fast. Looks like they might have a wheel out. Sika gets Bianoid in the corner with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backs off. Bianoid trying to get out of that corner and doing enough to still stay in the match. Sika pushes him back into the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backs off. Sika misses the rush that time. Bianoid trying to get out and manages to gyro around, and Sika takes him across the arena for a big hit on the sidewall. All right, Bianoid just barely keeping some mobility going. We're going to have to see Bianoid show some motion, and they're barely in it. Sika trying to deliver another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. And another pin. Maybe just corralling him in the corner, really. All right, another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. All right, Bianoid, we need to get out of that corner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Sika has done it! Well done, Sika. All right, we're looking for Zippleback Dragster. Drumstick, but it's a tie. Zippleback and Dragster loading into the silver arena. Zippleback have just over 1 minute remaining. Go ahead. Drumstick, nobody, it's a tie. Drumstick, nobody, it's a tie. Your timer has Drumstick. Nobody, it's a tie. Oh, there's Drumstick. Please load into the silver arena. Nobody, it's a tie. Please load into the silver arena. Your match starts in 1 minute.
After those fights, do you want to do a plant rumble? Sure. If there's enough people here? There may or may not be. We'll see. It'll have to be the small, maybe the hex. I was going to do it in the hex. Yeah.
It's better than that anyway.
I thought Sprinkle was in the winner's bracket when it lost, so I rushed to repair it. And anyway, it's ready to go.
It's ready to go for the rumble.
Exactly. And I've got Lazy Season 2, so
You can drive two at the same
I'm
time.
going to have Alex help.
If he doesn't have one,
I'm sure someone will like to.
can we start loading stuff in here? Or are you getting some parts from downstairs?
We're going to grab the dolly. So,
Yeah, we had a really long start.
Is he ready?
Let's get him loaded in. Because Drumstick's already in.
Nobody, it's a tie. Your opponent is in the arena. Your time has elapsed. We just had an exciting match between Sika and Bianoid in the plastic antweights, with Sika coming out on top.
One of these days I'll get you a 4XL, Jim. Whatever. I think what size of this did we get you? Okay. Sorry, Jim. You were dieting at one point though. You lost a bunch of weight.
I have lost weight.
Okay.
I've gone from 280 pounds down to 240 pounds. 380 to 340.
Now I believe you.
All right. Okay, we've got an incredible match, folks. You're not going to want to miss this. Two of the best robots in the plastic antweight competition. We've got Nobody, It's a Tie up against Drumstick. Two powerful, well-built drumsticks. Drumstick, are you ready? Nobody, It's a Tie, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, looks like Nobody, It's a Tie wins the ground battle. And Drumstick not slowing down, full aggression all the time. And the two robots passing in the night here. And again, it's Nobody, It's a Tie that wins the ground battle. Drumstick trying to self-right, but Nobody, It's a Tie not giving a minute.
But look at that, even upside down Drumstick goes for the pin. Gets a nasty hit on Nobody, It's a Tie. But the two robots are in that time.
Drumstick descends in pride. And nobody at the tie trying to spin up even higher. And it's Drumstick is still third at the tie line. It looks like nobody at the tie has got some serious damage to its front quarter. Drumstick not slowing down. The two robots really back and forth. And Drumstick could be back and forth. So damage to the drum on Drumstick makes it bouncing around the arena. Drumstick also is losing part of their drum on Drumstick is out. Nobody at the tie has lost significant amounts of their body. The two robots, and now it's nobody at the tie trying to pick Drumstick apart. Drumstick early on was dominant, but nobody at the tie is able to keep that weapon going. This is the most vicious fight between these two that we have seen. And now it's a driving match, and you'll notice Drumstick is not out at this point. Anything can happen. Nobody at the tie definitely slowing down. We're going to see if they can make it through to the end here.
Is it
with
okay if
1
I
minute
unplug the
left through
computer
this
at the big
fight.
arena? The one that's under the big arena?
Let me shut it down.
Oh, nice hit on Drumstick by nobody
Okay,
at
I
the
won't
tie. But Drumstick trying to get nobody at the tie tied up in the corner. Nobody at the tie trying some new knots here. We may see a Bosun knot. We may see a Clover hitch. All right, Drumstick, are they going? They're back on their feet as we come down to the 45 seconds point. Drumstick wrapping around nobody to the tie. Drumstick might be high centered on their top plate. We're going to need to see motion from Drumstick in 10, 9. Yeah. What a match, folks! Incredible! All right, folks, we are looking to organize our Plastic Antweight Rumble. All right, Plastic Antweight Rumble, we're going to be running it in the Hex Arena. Joey, can we use the Hex Arena for a bit in the Rumble, or do you need it right now? Okay. So, plastic antweights, if you have a plastic antweight, now is the time to bring it to the Hex Arena for our Plastic Antweight Rumble. We might even add Lucky Ducky in there. Lucky Ducky, let's add you in here. It's okay. We're going to add you into this Plastic Antweight Rumble. You don't want to go into the Plastic Antweight Rumble? Why not? Okay, you've got a grudge match planned. I was asking you. Okay. You sure you don't want to go into this Rumble?
I want to do the plastic ant.
What's that?
I don't want to do a plastic
Because we may not have a regular Ant Rumble.
I don't care.
All right, Anthony, I just checked. All right, folks, we are looking for people for the Plastic Antweight Rumble. But right now we're looking for Zippleback and Dragster. Zippleback, are you ready? Zippleback is ready. Dragster, are you ready? All right, Zippleback loading into the black arena. Ben, we ran Sika Be Annoyed, and it went to Sika. Into the Hex Arena, please. All right, I see the drivers of Zippleback and Dragster. I don't know why their robots aren't in the arena, though. Great mysteries. Zippleback has got its wings back. So that's and finally we get the asymmetric forks. All right.
I don't know if it's the best strategy for this, but I just want to try it.
Why not? Your forks. All right, so Zippleback is a powerful control bot that mainly relies on pure talented driving. Their opponent, the vicious drum spinner, Speedster.
Is this Speedster?
Dragster. I apologize. All right. Not brought to you by RuPaul. All right. All right. Zippleback, are you ready? Dragster, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Zippleback gets out quick and gets right under Dragster. That asymmetric fork doing a great job of getting under him on that first engagement. That one, he was able to tip that fork up, not quite able to fit under that drum, but he got under him. All right, and now, look at that twist, right? Yeah, that's what we like to see. A little bit of twist going on there. And up and over, very nice. Oh, and a big pop on Zippleback there. All right, again, a very nice twist by Zippleback. All right, trying to take Zippleback to the edge, but Zippleback is too agile for Dragster. Dragster not able. Feels like, I kind of feel like, isn't it Zippleback chasing Dragster around, Dragster running away? Are you guys seeing the same fight I'm seeing? All right. Dragster landing a small pop on Zippleback. There we go. And Zippleback gets under Dragster. And a little bit of a lift on Dragster, but then Dragster gets around and gives Zippleback a little pop. All right, and Zippleback, now we've got some fork problems. All right, the forks are now starting to look too banana-shaped, but it looks like Dragster's weapon may have been knocked out by that last engagement. So we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. So it looks like Zippleback knocking out Dragster's weapon. The two going into a control battle. Now, Zippleback took a lot of damage to their ground game, and Dragster, again, able to pin Zippleback in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off, 40 seconds remaining. All right, and it looks like still no spinning from Dragster. 30 seconds remaining in this fight. Zippleback trying to get the control back, using their banana fork, but it looks like Dragster able to get around the side of Zippleback and push on the side of that longer fork. But there's Zippleback. Zippleback trying to get some weight down. The two tangoing around, neither of them decisive as we come down to our final 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Well, this will go to a difficult judge's decision.
Okay. Where did I lose my other judge to? Okay.
I think she went to the restroom.
I guess it's us, Jim. All right. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Dragster.
We have a unanimous decision for Dragster.
Excellent driving. And the forks were cool.
They were cool.
Yeah. They did.
They actually did work well.
Yeah.
Until they were bananas.
All right, we are looking for Golden Win and Hilden, Not Born Yet and Ditto. Let's get Golden Wind Hilden loading into the silver arena. We need Not Born Yet and Ditto queued up, please. Folks, we're going to be back in just about 3 minutes with our next fight. Okay, we're going to be seeing a semifinal qualifier fight.
We're ready to. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Hello. That works. All right, competitors, we're getting ready for our next 3-pound beetleweight fight. We have Venator versus Sandstorm. Venator is loaded in. Let's get Sandstorm loaded into the arena as well. We have both competitors loaded into the arena. We have our judges. I see Judge 1, Judge 2, and we're just waiting on Judge 3.
What's up?
We have our 3 judges. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Venator, are you ready? Sandstorm, are you ready? Sandstorm is ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both bots up to speed, and Venerator immediately sends Sandstorm flying. Sandstorm, we're going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That's a battery fire. Everybody, please clear the way. Please clear the way. We have a battery fire. Hopefully just ESCs, but we'll take this out of the box and safely get it out of the building. And that's our match. Your winner is Venator.
All right, we need Golden Wind. Golden Wind. And their opponent, Hilton. We need Not Yet and Ditto loaded into
In the 12-pound hobby weight bracket, third place, we have Stardust Crusader. Our third place medal is a repeat robotics folding chair. Slam your enemies into the floor with a steel chair. Stardust Crusader.
Stardust Crusaders!
Please come up to the queuing table to claim your prize.
All right, second place. Second place in the 12-pound category goes to a long-term competitor who exhibited amazing driving, aggression, and control. Second place goes to
Toothless.
Toothless has won a bronze medal for taking second place.
Can we do this not right where they're doing that?
And lastly, we have our first place winner in the 12-pound hobby bracket, Spam Supreme.
Spam Supreme, please come get your medal. Sponsored by Repeat Robotics. Let me take it to Daniel.
As the first place winner, you will also be receiving a $50 gift card to Repeat Robotics. Digital gift card. Please contact Andrew on our Discord so you'll get that next time. Next up, we have our 30-pound featherweight bracket. In the 30-pound bracket, our third place goes to Skull Crusher. Can we get a representative from Skull Crusher up to the table, please?
Skull Crusher! Congratulations to Skull Crusher, winning the third place plastic folding chair. All right, congratulations, Skull Crusher.
In second place in the 30-pound featherweight final is Glaive.
Congratulations, Glaive.
Get an actual medal also from our sponsor, Repeat Robotics.
And first place in 30-pound robots. Who have we got, Joey?
Apathy.
Apathy! Bum, 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 bum.
Apathy gets your first place medal as well as a $50 gift card to Repeat Robotics.
Congratulations, Apathy! All right, folks, we're going to be resuming our regular schedule. We need Golden Wind and Hilden in the arena. We've got Golden Wind and Hilden in the arena. We need the drivers to the arena.
Why do you not turn it down? I said I did turn it down. Turn it all the way fucking down. Turn it off.
We're going to run another fight first before Golden Wind and Hilden. We're going to run Not Born Yet and... Folks, we have a lost Ditto. Please look around and see if you have a Ditto in your pockets, in your shirt. They're small. We found the Ditto. The Ditto has been found. All right, Ditto is ready. We're going to see Ditto versus their opponent, Not Born Yet. Golden Wind, your time is elapsing. Get those 8-volt batteries in the robot. All right. We've got Not Born Yet up against Ditto. 2 horizontals. It is crazy to see 2 horizontals deep in the bracket. This is a good thing about Fairyways, that some of these crazy things that break the meta are still in. Not Born Yet, are you ready? Not Born Yet, are you ready? Ditto, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. And Not Born Yet gets a nice hit on Ditto and stays planted. Ditto has got Not Born Yet up against the wall, and it shows. Not Born Yet takes a big hit and goes flying. All right, Ditto again bouncing around. Not Born Yet has just announced that now he drives again. He likes that. All right. Carbon fiber plate on top, holding up pretty well. Not Born Yet staying aggressive on Ditto. All right. The weapon on Not Born Yet is pointing up slightly, which is helping to get better engagement with Ditto. Aggressive on Ditto bouncing around the arena. And again, Ditto bouncing around the arena. Both robots go flying. And Ditto trying to get back on their feet. Not Born Yet, still on their feet. As we 30 seconds left in this match. What a nice, that was a nice titanium spark there. All right. Soaking up the punishment from robots. Born Yet. Ditto trying to get back on their feet. Not yet. Locked out. Right, Born Yet may be out. We need to see motion, but there is only 3, 2, 1, and that's the fight. So Not Born Yet was not counted out. We're going to see how that goes with the judges. All right, it is a very close match on score, but we do have a unanimous judges' decision. The judges have decided that the winner is Not Born Yet. Incredible match on both sides.
The hard part for me was deciding, is that really a 4-1 on damage or a 3-2? And I gave it a 3-2, and the control was clearly a 4-2. No, I think you and I've done this a fair bit. Yeah. Impression scoring. Yeah, I think it makes it easier. Yes, it does. Yeah, I get, we switched to it. Yeah, I don't know February. So with the last couple my second time doing it. What pot have you got?
Golden Wind is here. Hilden is here.
Did I give you a little extra time there, Golden? Yeah, that was just the perfect amount of battery. Okay. Hopefully. Hi, Frank. What was Golden Wind's voltage at this time? What? What voltage did he get to in Golden Wind? 8.08 the last time I looked at it. Does he need all of it? I guess we'll find out. Should we go for a 3-minute match? No.
All right, we've got Dragster and Sika to load into the black arena. Dragster and Sika to load into the black arena. Dragster and Sika, your timers have elapsed. Please load into the black arena. Dragster and Sika, your timers have elapsed.
Taylor, what can I do? Zach, where are you going?
The other stacks so they don't get lost. Where do we want to unload the poly car?
It'll kill a table, I think. These tables are strong.
Well, we don't need to put it on a table.
The truck, I called Dylan. The truck is on its way, but he was doing a trash run. He's probably not going to be here for
Like set them on the loading dock.
Yeah, if you like, I just talked to that stuff where anything that you're concerned about water, valuable items.
no.
Just the dry panels? Yeah, you can.
Construction supplies. Hopefully, they're not going to go after those. So I think, do you want me? We can take a couple tables there on our table and load them on the table.
Well, if we put them on the Dylan pulls up to the loading dock, we can load them like we did last year, where we don't even take it.
No, we're not taking them around. That's what we did when we unloaded.
Yeah. Loading dock over the edge.
Can I borrow you, or do you want to? He's not fighting already. Dylan, take these two guys with you.
And we're getting Dragster versus Sika loaded into the arena.
If you'll help Dylan, we got to get the polycarb unloaded.
All right, folks, we've got Sika and their opponent.
Is it Dragster? I'll get it right one of these days.
All right, Sika is gone with a pure black and white scheme. I thought you might put on a blue weapon this time, Angel. Okay. All right, so Sika with the white weapon and Dragster with the blue weapon. All right. Is that the same drum you've run all event? Okay. All right, we could have gone white this time. It was kind of broken. All right, Dragster, are you ready? Dragster is ready. Sika, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Dragster winning the tip speed. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. One of the forks from Sika has been removed. Sika's weapon appears to be out. Sika, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8. We need to see some motion from both robots. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Dragster. All right.
I'm getting there.
All right, Drumster is ready. Dragster, you can just leave it in there.
No, I'm kidding.
Dragster, you have 19 minutes. Charge your batteries.
Did you find your grudge match?
Possibly, Abyss.
All right.
We've got Hilden and Golden Wind loading into the arena. Kudos to Hilden for the quick repair turnaround. He has added some special fiber reinforcing tape to the top of the robot. Well done, Hilden. And Golden Wind has filled it with wind. I think Golden Wind is probably better than some other colors of wind you might have.
We have concerns, right? Why is it golden? I don't know. Yeah.
All right, the most expensive wind, Golden Wind. Someday he might upgrade to Platinum Wind. All right. Diamond Wind. What's even more expensive than that these days?
Yeah.
Diesel Wind. All right, Golden Wind, are you ready? Golden Wind is ready. Hilden, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots coming out. Golden Wind getting some pops on Hilden. Hilden's forks. One of them briefly stuck up in the mount, but he's still doing a good job controlling Golden Wind with it. Trying to get some pins in there. We got a rolling pin going, but Golden Wind breaks free. Golden Wind getting caught up on that upright fork that Hilden is running. Hilden currently running upside down. Gets Golden Wind bouncing around. Hilden goes to take advantage, but not able to get under Golden Wind. Golden Wind trying to stay with Hilden and pops Hilden up and around. Golden Wind out of control. Hilden trying to take advantage, but runs right into the weapon on Golden Wind. Hilden still with that fork stuck upright on the mount. And the two robots tussle in the middle. Golden Wind backing off as Hilden tries to take Golden Wind for the pin. Golden Wind getting around behind Hilden, but Hilden's armor showing it up. And we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. A big hit by Golden Wind on Hilden sends Hilden up and over. And Golden Wind out of control as Hilden comes in with the forks. Golden Wind able to escape. And Hilden again getting with those forks underneath. Golden Wind trying to joust, but pinned for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off with 30 seconds remaining in this fight. Hilden takes a hit on the backside. Golden Wind trying to line up, but Hilden has got their forks back in position. Hilden gets again under Golden Wind. Golden Wind drives out of the pin. Hilden trying to line up and gets tied up with Golden Wind. Golden Wind pinned for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As we come down to our final 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. What an incredible fight. Both wheels still running on Hilden. We're going to have the judges make a very difficult decision. We have a unanimous judge's decision for Hilden!
The criteria do make it easier, don't they, Jim? They do.
All right, folks. We have a bunch of bots on timers. We're going to see if anybody is ready. We have just a couple matches left to go. Plastic ant weights. Dragster has a timer. Hilden has a timer. Hilden is going to be fighting mid-range. The winner of mid-range and Hilden is going to go into the final bracket, I believe, to face Ditto.
Are you still in with Ditto? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you just got knocked out in the losers bracket. We got a bunch more fights to do. I wonder why Hilden and Mirage. Not born yet. Okay. It's gonna be a bit. We gotta wait for timers to clear. The plant. I can jump right in. Okay. Who's your opponent? If you win. If I do win it, we're gonna run it right. If Dragster win it, we'll win it. It's gonna take a while.
So this is grand finals for fairies, or is this grand finals?
This is losers bracket.
So we gotta win this and then go up.
We gotta win this and then go up to face
Right.
not born yet.
Okay, sounds good.
We're getting there.
Such a long bracket. This is tough.
A lot of
That's
robots. How many were
part
there?
of the fun.
39 plants?
Something like that.
28
For our last beetle fight, whenever
Okay.
we want to run it, should I
Want me
go
to run
track them down and see how they're doing?
Sure. Sure. You found your Ditto.
Yeah.
Ditto's still. Ditto's in the. Ditto and Mirage, I think, are both still in. Yeah.
Mirage has been out there with the cars.
Don't break
Broke my robot. the floor is more. I'm more concerned about the
Don't
floor.
break the floor.
Yeah. I felt the floor shake more than the robot.
If I can get people.
All right, raise of hands. How many people would like to do a plastic ant weight rumble? Raise your hands. I've got 1, 2. I see a plastic ant weight grudge match. All right, let's get the plastic ant weights into the Hex Arena right now. I have the Stray Cats loading in. I have Dragon Attack loading in. I've got...
He was gonna do it.
Load in. We'll try and find him.
Yeah.
He's out helping load robots.
Arena has an air purifier in it.
Stray Cats into the arena. Dragon Attack into the arena. Can't believe it's not magnets into the arena. Can somebody message Zach and tell him to bring all of his... Ducky getting beaten up by the vicious driving practice, but Sprinkle going for revenge. Sprinkle bringing the weapon down on driving practice in revenge for the vicious D-topping of Lucky Ducky. All right, and the incredible Lazy Susan is weaponless right now. And let's see what happens. Sprinkle lining up. Oh, and a vicious hit on Sprinkle. Sprinkle's butt plate has been destroyed. All right. All right. Oh, and a vicious hit by driving practice on Danger Zone. Danger Zone and driving practice going at it. Danger Zone's wheel locked up. Driving practice trying to get in there. Danger Zone with a big hit on driving practice. And Lazy Susan getting hit by driving practice. Mo Magnets has needs Mo Belt as we come down to the 1 minute point in this match. Oh, and look at that. Driving practice reduced to a thwack bot as their weapon has been broken. Sprinkle, weapon still going strong, but they have lost their drive on one side. Can't believe there's no magnets. Upside down with no weapon. And driving practice and Danger Zone going at it in the arena. Danger Zone bullying driving practice. Sprinkle trying to get a hit and gets a nice hit on the arm of driving practice. Lazy Susan lining up. And we're going to see what happens. And here comes driving practice. Oh, driving practice takes the propeller off of Mo Magnets. Mo Magnets propellerless. They have been depropped. Sprinkle getting into the mix there. Lazy Susan bludgeoning the opponents as we come down to our final time, folks. This is it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right. So, it looks like driving practice's weapon got working again. Sprinkle's weapon has been working fine this whole time. Danger Zone has got a wheel out. Mo Magnets has just got some drive. And Lazy Susan is also driving. And Lucky Ducky it needs a few repairs. All right, so you guys are the ones making the decision for our Rumble winner. All right, so we're going to do it by audience applause. Audience, are you ready? All right, so first of all, we're going to start off with Lazy Susan. Lazy Susan, what do you think about Lazy Susan? Yay. All right. All right, next we have Mo Magnets. Little more. All right. What about Danger Zone? All right. What about Lucky Ducky? Woo! All right. Finally, we have two left. We've got the infamous Sprinkle. And finally, we have none other than driving practice. All right. By unanimous crowd decision, our winner is driving practice. All right, folks, please remove your robots from the arena. If you need assistance, we do have a grabber and we have people to help. All right, folks, we're going to get back to regular matches now. We have Drumstick and Dragster loading into the black arena. We need Drumstick and Dragster. Drumstick and Dragster loading into the black arena. All right, Dragster going with their lucky blue weapon.
You want a power cycle? Go ahead.
All right, folks, this is the end of the plastic ant weights. All right, the winner of this will be the winner of the losers bracket. They will go on to face a fearsome competitor. Nobody. It's a tie. All right, I have been told by Drumstick that if they win, they will be ready to go immediately into the fight. So nobody it's a tie had better be ready. All right. I have been told by Dragster that if they win, they will need 20 minutes to get their stuff together. So, folks, please calibrate your robots.
Not a bad performance with Sprinkle there.
Would you tell Chris to also?
Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should talk to Chris too, because clearly that should be rounded, right? And also, but it's the internal corners,
Yeah.
right? Because if this gets hit,
Yeah.
it's gonna squish. Didn't you lose a wheel?
Yeah, I lost a drop side. Yeah. Yeah. This is also really thin too.
ready to load bots in for our 3-pound finals. Let's get our 3-pound beat-weight finalists loaded into the arena. Strike Point and Venator.
Ben, I'm using Joey's mic.
They're loading still. But I'm already loaded over here.
All right, folks, we've got Midrange and Hilden. Midrange, are you ready? Hilden, are you ready? 2 minutes on the clock. 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Hilden trying to apply his forks against the very low undercrutter of Midrange. Hilden has got a tire stuck. We're going to need to see motion from Hilden in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tough luck, Hilden. Our winner is Midrange. What a tough break. All right, we're going to take this mic right over to Joey. He's going to announce this beat-weight fight.
Thank you. We have our 3-pound beat-weight finals loaded into the box. We just need our judges, and we should be ready to go. We have our judges. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Strike Point, are you ready? All right. Judges are ready. Strike Point, are you ready? Venator, are you ready? We got 3 minutes on the clock. Judges are here. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! And Venator immediately sends Strike Point flying, but he's pinned in the corner and gets a good hit on him. 10, 9, manages to escape. Got him pinned again for 10. Nope, they're managing to fight back. Let's see what happens here. Both bots trying to get each other pinned, but nobody's managing to hold one for too long. And Strike Point's got a pin for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Both bots pushing. We got another pin, and he slams his weapon into him. Getting some good hits. We have just about 2 minutes left on the clock in this match. Both bots in a pushing fight. Both weapons spun up. This could end badly for either opponent. And I'm pretty sure they're still pushing each other. I don't think we're stuck together here. Looks like Strike Point's got Venator pinned to the corner. And he's throwing that weapon into there, but both bots are holding each other down. Minute 45 left in this match. And Strike Point trying to get a pin, but Venator keeping that weapon spun up and still pushing around the arena. Minute 30 left in this match. And that's a pin for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And release. Good release and pin. Trying to get him pinned again, but Venator's still spinning. Got another pin for 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, we have a good pin, and Strike Point's embedded in the top plate, but manages to get himself loose. We have 1 minute left in this fight. Continues to be a pushing match. Both bots getting some good hits in. And Venator gets a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Venator, can you release the pin? Are we stuck together? Or are we going to have to separate these bots? We have 30 seconds left in this match. All right, we're going to pause this fight to separate these bots. Can we get both transmitters down, please? We have 32 seconds left in this match. gauge is locked. Let me get the timer back out. Both bots ready? We're going to resume this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both bots back into a punching match. Venditor's still got the weapon.
All right, folks, we have our Beetleweight Awards. Again, sponsored by Repeat Robotics. In third place in the Beatles, we had an incredible competitor who showed dominating aggression and control. They did massive damage to their opponents. Our third place Beetleweight robot was none other than the mighty, the incredible, the well-driven, the name is too long for me to say, Sandstorm! Sandstorm had to be taken out of its last match in a bucket. Congratulations to Sandstorm. Please receive your plastic chair. All right. Second place in the Beatles went to a longtime competitor, former wearer of the Beetle belt. It's Strike Point. Our first place winner, the new Beetle belt holder. It is none other than Royce with Venator. Congratulations to Venator, our new Beetle belt holder. You also have a gift card coming. See us later. All right, folks, we are now going to do Full Combat Ants. Third place in Full Combat Ants is none other than the robot that begins with no and ends with name. It's No Name. Please receive your plastic chair. All right, second place in Full Combat Ants goes to Tiny Aggression. And first place in Full Combat Ants goes to an incredible competitor who showed amazing aggression. The robot is known as none other than Speedster. All right, folks, we're going to run our final couple of ferryweight matches. If you guys want to start cleaning up, we're going to be taking apart the Beetle Arena as soon as we get Daniel back up here. All right, folks, we need to... All right, we have... Mid-range is in the arena. All right, we've got mid-range in the arena. Mid-range up against Ditto. This last four bots has been all horizontals. Very interesting. All right, so horizontals dominating the meta in the ferries at the Cube event. Ditto, are you ready? Mid-range, you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots have little faces on them. Mid-range gets Ditto up in the air in the first exchange. We're going to see if they can keep that up. All right, that is unfortunate. It looks like one of the forks on mid-range has been launched somewhere in the arena. All right, and I think that was a mid-range tire, maybe? Yeah, one of the rear wheels on mid-range is now missing. Mid-range still driving just fine. All right, mid-range trying to get into it with Ditto, gets Ditto unbalanced. Ditto's back in it, mid-range, chasing around, trying to knock the feet off of Ditto. But it looks like we have another piece of mid-range missing. All right, mid-range upside down now, trying to self-right. Still upside down as Ditto gets closer, and we have a tap out. All right, Ditto finally got a hit on the underside of mid-range, and that was it for the match. All right, so Ditto is on a timer. They're going to be facing their final opponent. Not born yet. So Jeremy's got 20 minutes to get Ditto ready. We're going to see if he needs that whole time or not. Not born yet. Are you ready to run? All right, please bring your robot over. When Ditto is ready, we will load both robots into the arena.
big arena. I guess like Carnage used in here. Like I had both of their like speeds of different. You know, some things computer. Yep.
Oh, it just still has the last thing of the.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I was like, oh, I thought it was going to show black. I was like, okay, so whatever.
All this too, all this, they use the cut by cut. And if you pester
Definitely need to like do the last
just get your
10%
EFI
of the
line,
mini
freight
the
elevator.
last 10% of the
Yeah, sorry. I know I've been like completely useless for nothing with any of that. Aside from like, that's a good idea. Works for film lately.
So we were trying to nail down the milestone deal, and I was moving the main personal stuff. So I've been like busy too. Like,
All this together,
now we have a wrapping bill done. $1,000 a month.
Anywhere near me?
Probably. And I have to pass by the business on the other hand and drive there. It's like right off the. It's right near the train station.
you look worried for a minute. Well, we had a whole bunch of. Who bought Lexus next to the stars?
Yeah,
But they bought Lexus and also traded because they just got up on certain vehicles. But they had a ton of Lexus left over. Oddball shape.
pretty close by. Do they give you like just access to your cage, or they let you go do whatever? I don't know how locked down each section is.
I told Dad how to take down all of the electronics over there.
Like do again on the outside.
I turned the PC off so everything should be fine if it just like unplugged.
Just unplug it.
Except for the stuff that's running back to this one.
Okay.
Like especially the power, it's all coming from that one thing there.
Alright, so don't unplug the power. But all the stuff on the Beetle weight table is good to go.
That's all I got from the thing. I have a speaker right there, so we don't really have to do that.
What did he do with the?
All right, folks, our Ferry Finals, last fight of the day. These bots have been through an incredible bracket, and something incredibly noteworthy, all of our top 3 bots are horizontals. So much for four-wheel drive vert domination. All right, Not Born Yet, are you ready? Not Born Yet is ready. Ditto, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Ditto making its way out, Not Born Yet. Heads into the wall. All right, Not Born Yet gets another nice hit on Ditto. This arena a little tougher on the bots with those metal sidewalls. It means that the bots take more damage when they hit the sidewall. Just like that. That's tough on these little bots. Not Born Yet goes sailing across the arena. All right, Not Born Yet trying to line up. Ditto trying to get back under control. Not Born Yet loses control and Ditto delivers a hit to their side. Those phase wires looking awfully tasty there. Looks like the tire jammed up on Not Born Yet, but Not Born Yet still doing a great job of driving. All right, Not Born Yet bringing his weapon across Ditto, but not able to connect as they're spinning the same direction. There's a little pop. Not Born Yet doing a great job driving with the wheel locked up. And Not Born Yet delivering a nice hit on Ditto. And there it is. Ditto goes flying. "15 seconds remaining. We're going to count this match down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision. Our judges are going to confer, add up the points, and we will know our ferryweight winner. We have a very close decision, but it is unanimous. Our judges have selected our ferryweight champion, Ditto! All right, we're going to do our final award ceremony. Joey is going to come on over. We're going to get our final awards out to our competitors. We need to give awards to our plastic ant weight and ferryweight competitors. All right, congratulations, everybody, fighting all the way through. We have just wrapped up the 2026 Southwestern Regionals in combat robot fighting. All right, we've got our final rankings in plastic ant weights, the toughest category. We're going to see who was in third place, an incredible aggressive competitor who drove fearlessly and showed amazing control. It was Dragster! All right, congratulations to Dragster, a plastic folding chair. All right, in second place, we had, for the plastic ant weights, we had nobody, it's a tie. Congratulations, nobody, it's a tie. And in first place from Southern California, it's Drumstick. All right, we're going to do our fairy weights, another incredibly competitive category. Tiny 150-gram robots. In third place, we had mid-range. He already got his chair. Second place, just decided, was not born yet. Not born yet. And in first place, from beautiful Lancaster, California, Ditto! All right, thank you, builders. We would much appreciate your help. Folks, if after you tear down, please clean off your tables. There is no janitorial service. Don't make us do it. Please clean off your tables. We're going to get you guys to fold your tables and stack them in a pile over here. Please fold up your chairs, stack them over here. Help us get this place torn down. Please remove the blue tape from the middle of your table before you take it. Please wipe your tables down. And again, please help us. We've got a lot of material to get downstairs, and we're going to need all the help we can get loading out. Once you've got your things loaded, please come up and help the SCAR volunteer crew. And again, a big thanks to the Discovery Cube for hosting this amazing event. A huge thanks to Discovery Cube once more. Thanks to Ben, our amazing AV technician, providing the fantastic video services. Joey, our computer guru, who had the brackets running smoothly all weekend. George, who sacrificed life, limb, and health to judge countless matches all weekend long. Keep the door open and get everybody inside.